Very good morning. Hope we find you fit and well. You're with Stu Bear. And it's rather chilly this morning, I can certainly tell you. Around about 5 o'clock this morning, it was, you could see the sky and what have you, and looked like the sun was coming up. But since then, the mist has rolled in a little bit, but there is visibility, so we hopefully we should see a little bit of flying. And I'm just checking that everything's actually up and running, up and working, and we'll hopefully say hi to a few people as you start to join the room. And I'll keep you in suspense for the minute. I will tell you soon whereabouts we are. Give that a little bit more on the mics. I'm sure you can probably tell where we are. We're over here at Lakenheath. Bandit 99, good morning to you, and anybody just popping in, if you could definitely pass the word around, do a few shares and what have you, because hopefully you'll get to see some action. And you can probably see right now there's an F-15 actually taxiing out. I'm just going to move this tripod that down a little bit. Let's get it absolutely spot on. There we go, that looks much better, nice and level. So coming out to play, by the looks of it, we've got some F-15s. Bradley Penny Aviation, hi Brad, good to see you as well. So get the word around, let them know the bear is out there, and we're right here at RAF Lakenheath. Hopefully the mist or murk, whatever you want to call it, the visibility, hopefully that will improve. I don't think I'll be here for too long this morning. We'll just see how it goes, but certainly hope to get some aircraft F-15s taken off for you, and also hope to I'll stay around and hopefully get some landing as well. Well, the sound is certainly getting louder. A very good morning. Hi, Colin Lee's Heart 735, Bandit 99, Bradley Penny Aviation. Great, thanks Stu. Yep, that's all right. Hope you're all well. Not too bad at all. And LT Viber Pilot says hello to anybody else watching. Hiya LT, hey, you like this, you like your fast jets with afterburners and all of that. So hopefully we'll bring you some of that action very, very soon. I thought, hey, why not? It looked quite a nice morning when I set off, but it's not quite that at the moment. But and it's quite chilly, I can tell you at the moment. But hey, that doesn't matter, does it? Hey, if we get a few F-15s with a few burner shots, that will certainly brighten everybody's moods up. Spitfire RAF says, RAF 100 says, morning all, good morning to you. So keep on sharing the video around, and if you're new to Airshow World, do that big favour, okay? Hey, do the subscribe, bell icon, because this is how you guys have got to find out probably about today that I'm live, because you get the notifications. We'll just see what we get, and I'll get nice and comfortable. Even if you can just hear the sounds. Well, you can actually see one of them over there at the moment. Lights ablaze, but I've certainly got sounds all over the place. So let me lift the headphones a minute. Yes, that's the one we've got. And to get to Lakenheath, to get the aeroplanes here, yes, it has to be an early morning start, doesn't it? And that's exactly what it is today. So people probably think, hey, now the bear's still in the cage, it's still fast asleep. Well, no, we're up nice and early and getting up to the fence and nice and quiet here. I believe yesterday it was absolutely heaving with folks, and it's a bit too many people for my liking, so that's why I stayed over at Mildenhall. I will be back to Mildenhall a little bit later today. So the morning show will be hopefully bring you a few aircraft from here and then back to Mildenhall, but you just never know. You never know what's going to happen. Anything could happen in the next half hour, as we that's what we use our intro on a Friday night. Talking of Fridays, if you've never joined us on Friday night, don't forget Friday Night Live. I will be doing this show. I'll be back at base for that. I go back tomorrow, back to East Midlands Airport, and next week, if the weather behaves itself, I will do a live show probably next Wednesday, next Wednesday night over at East Midlands Airport, so you can hopefully see a few of the cargo aeroplanes and what have you, and with a runway all nicely lit up. So expect that probably next Wednesday. So just letting a few people gather into the chat room. So I certainly hope we get a few folks to be able to actually see this, but they'll still take a good few minutes to be able to sort themselves out before they start hopefully taking off. We would assume that, wouldn't we, hey? Because we're looking at one at the moment that came out of the hangars, and a few others hiding away somewhere. They just sometimes seem to appear. You can probably hear that familiar sound of them starting up. A few in the background, that ooh, great sound. I'd certainly like to hear that. That's always a good start, isn't it, when you hear that? It might be, if I'm pretty sure the wind is going to stay in the same direction. So hopefully they'll be coming into land this way. And what have we been up to over the last, if you've only just joined us? Well, started off a week last Monday, went over to Coningsby, stayed there for a couple of days, and brought you some great action in some beautiful weather. In fact, for the last, let me think, the last 10 days, it has been absolutely fabulous, really good weather. A little bit cold at nights, but the skies have been beautiful, beautiful blue skies. You never know, this could actually lift a little bit later. And yeah, so we started off over there at Coningsby, and then it came over to Mildenhall last Wednesday. And you know, the days just all roll into one for me. I have to double check. Hey, what is it? It's Wednesday, the 21st of April, and it's just coming up to 30 minutes past 8. So pretty early in the morning. That's why. Waiting for a few folks to join us. No Julie at the moment. I bet she doesn't know. She'll think, hey, he'll never be live this morning. He won't be doing his show. You just never know with the bear. You never know when he's going to crop up. Colin Lees, hi. Very good morning, he's saying. And Bandit 99, C17, KC135, I've diverted to Bryce due to poor visibility at Mildenhall. Yeah, it was really weird. We had stuff taken off and coming in earlier at Mildenhall, but it certainly has gone a little bit murky over there. But, I don't think it'll affect these F-15s. As you can see, visibility is not bad at all just here. They certainly took off in much worse than this early on Monday morning. But yeah, Bandit, thank you very much for letting us know that. And Dan, we've got morning, saying morning everyone, hope you're all keeping well. Certainly are. I'm just going to have to put another coat on. And our very good friends from, hey, you know, I'm always telling you that the bear goes nowhere without his flask of coconut tea. And hey, our very good sponsor has just popped into the room, and you know, I'm always giving them a good mention throughout the shows. And there's even a link in the if you have a look, if you click on more, you'll see there's a link straight to them. Anyway, so very good morning to the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. It says good morning, Stu. Well, it said Stuart, but yeah, good morning. Good morning, Dave, and hope you're doing well. Just waiting for the folks to gather into the chat room. We had some fantastic viewers yesterday. In fact, the channel has just gone absolutely crazy. Got to thank you all for that. But hey, should we do the advert now? Okay, let's do the advert. Hey, gotta say a big thank you to the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company, who are a sponsor, Stu Bear / Airshow World. And right now you can get 15% off. All you've got to do is use the code Airshow, uppercase Airshow, and I promise you, you'll be getting the best tea in the world. Hey, I've been drinking that stuff for years, and it's an absolute pleasure to be able to recommend them. Recommend something that you're really passionate about. And so Dave, thank you very, very much, and much appreciated. And we'll keep on spreading the word here, definitely at Airshow World. And I hope a lot of people take you up on the kind offer of 15%. But it's not just that. You don't just get 15% off, you also help Airshow World grow, and on top of all of that, you get reward points. Goodness gracious, they'll be giving it away next. So thank you very much. Thank you for joining us this morning, and I will certainly be giving it a mention a few times throughout the show, as we usually do. And I tell you what, there's nothing better than a flask of coconut tea, that's what I have, to warm you up when it's a bit chilly like this at an airfield. But yeah, I got to thank everybody. The channel has gone absolutely crazy in the last 7 days. Something like, what is it? Since Friday, over 500,000 views, which is just ridiculous. So thank you everybody for supporting. And don't forget, you guys, pass the word around this morning and start doing your sharing that you normally do, and keep putting the messages into the chat room, and we'll give you a good old mention. Let's have a look. Oh, we're slowly building, aren't we? Hey, you wait when these aircraft start taking off. But I will be filming this as well, because I'll guarantee some people will say, hey Stu, you were too early this morning, we thought you'd still be in the bear cage. Absolutely not. But I will be recording some of this and showing it back, and of course playing some later in the day when we get back to Mildenhall. But the big show, the Friday night 1 hour show, make sure you don't miss that. Anyway, chat room time. Who else is in there? Right, Bandit 99 says I can recommend the lemon tea from the sponsor as well. He's bought that. Yes, certainly loves it. And Bandit 99, you're a brilliant supporter of Airshow World. Stephanie, who we've got, good morning from France. Yes, Eagles. I remember the F-15 the F-15s. All right, rivals to Cambrai Air Show in 2010. Cambrai, yeah, that's mid-France, isn't it? Hey, on the way to Chartres, or as I would say, Chartres. Beautiful, beautiful city that is, with that famous, world-famous cathedral. I absolutely love France. LT Viper pilot over there in the USA, in Seattle. And what time is it in Seattle at the moment? I'm guessing it's probably around about, what, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock? No doubt LT Viper pilot will let us know. I didn't realise that the live stream had started. How is everyone? Yeah, too right. You see, loads of people won't know the bear will be streaming this early. But still, lots of people starting to join us, and thank you. And don't forget, keep on sharing, okay? Let them know. Put them on your Facebook pages and anything else. Let them know the bear's in the chair, and hopefully going to rock your speakers with the sound of those F-15s and bring you the afterburner shots. That's the plan, that's the hope. We will find out. Good morning to Paul. Hi, Paul, how are you doing? Morning all from a windy Bosley in Cheshire. Right. It's not particularly windy here. I've obviously got the wind gags on the mics. If not, yeah, you'd certainly be hearing a bit of wind roar because it's coming directly at us. It's due east. I can see the windsock, and if you guys can, that will give you the indication of whereabouts it's coming from. There it is, just there, directly down the runway. And the runway orientation here at Lakenheath is, it's 06. That's what we're on. Wow, my hands are cold. You see, I told you, that's where the tea comes in handy. I always go on about the coconut tea, but as Bandit 99 said, there's more than that. There's about 1,000 different types, and it's not like the stuff you can get off the shelf. It is packed there and then. So check them out, please. Here we go, starting to move. Good morning to Jan. I think it's Jan. John Warner from Newcastle. Ex-RAF working from home. Okay, well, I hope you enjoy this. Obviously, as they start to take off, I will go very quiet so you can hear them. D-Stick Sniper, good morning from a cloudy Yorkshire. And also Dave 667, good morning from, where's that? Oh right, you're in Spain, thank you. And we have another one getting ready. I'm just checking, this is probably... Have they done the final checks? So let me zoom in and see if there's anybody actually working around them, or are they lined up on the runway ready to go? It's the first time I've been down to this side, so I'm not too familiar. You know, I was talking about the wind. It is actually quite vicious, I tell you. Wow. We're going to need gloves on in a moment. Yeah, I think this, whereabouts they are now, you can probably tell the ground crew are doing what they call the final checks. So it'll be a few more minutes yet before they actually line up on the runway, and power up, and hopefully put on those afterburners. That would certainly light up the sky a little bit, because it is rather dull. The video sort of always brightens it up more than what it actually is. but it's yeah, it's not like it was yesterday morning. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous morning. Great to see the numbers going up and up and up. Look at this. I haven't even advertised the fact that we're going live. So all these folks in the chat room, they're all getting this from most of them, I would guess, and the fact that they've subscribed to Airshow World and had that message that should go beep on your phone or whatever, saying, "Hey, Stu Bear, Airshow World is live." So thank you very much. Also, the more people that watch and also give it the thumbs up, the more it will get suggested on YouTube, and that's how we get a few extra new viewers. And also, in the last 7 days, you won't believe it, over 1,000 new subscribers have started subscribing to Airshow World. So really can't thank you all enough. And I hope we can do it justice today. You'll hear a couple of strange noises for a minute because I'm putting on an extra layer, putting on the real big thick winter coat, and the gloves will probably go on in a moment. PC, hey PC, good to see you again. Also, Finba Aviation. Finba, I do apologise. I'm just getting these messages, you see, just off the phone, so I have to zoom right in. And also, it'd be a good idea if we put some... That was the zip on the bag, by the way, don't worry. It will also help if I put some even better glasses so we can see the chat room properly. It means I can't see in the distance, but we don't need to because we're looking at the monitor. Wow. Dita, hi, all the best from Germany. Great to have your company this morning, and thank you very, very much for joining me. Montgomery, good morning from Cambridge. Good morning to you. Let's make sure we haven't missed anybody. We've got Mike, of course, LT Viber pilot. And don't forget, a little bit later, I will be over back, because that's where I'm based for the next few days, over at Mildenhall. I shall be back over there later today. Terry Stapley, good morning. Yep, a real early morning start. Certainly caught you all out, and great to see quite a few people joining us now. I certainly didn't know I was going to be here. I could have warned you late last night, couldn't I? I could have said, hey, be prepared, the bear will be on early. But that's why I always tell you guys, make sure you've got those notifications selected correctly so that you will know, because we could be live at any time. Just rummaging through these bags. Got to find these gloves. I tell you, it really is a bit chilly on the old mitts at the moment. On the fingertips. Ah, that's where they're hiding, right. Hey, who put that Mars bar in there? Ooh, that'll come in handy a little later. Now, the problem with gloves, when you wear those, I'll bet the screen won't work on the phone, so I can read your messages, so I'll have to have one hand, keep changing them over. So what's it like in France then, Stefan? Or is it Stefan? It must be Stefan, because there's not an I in there. So what's the weather like in France? Dad's RC Hangar, good morning all. Hammond, hi Hammond. JJ Aviation TV saying good morning to you as well. Thank you for joining us, and thank you to everybody. It's an absolutely brilliant to see you on. Jaguar Jelly from Canberra. Over there in Australia. Okay, LT Viber Pilot telling us about some photographs that her dad took of warbirds. Certainly love the sound of the warbirds, the props and what have you. They sound brilliant. And I'll tell you what, guys, I'm really proud to let you know that Stu Bears / Airshow World sponsors actually in the chat room this morning, and that's the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. And if you haven't checked them out yet, please do. The Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company, and order your tea from there. I'm telling you, the best tea and coffee company in the world. And you can get 15% you can get off. No snow today, Stu? No, absolutely. It's beautiful, I tell you. It's all right if you like freezing cold weather. It's not bad at all, really. He says, hello, how's Lakenheath? Lakenheath, how are you? I'm okay. Yep, Lakenheath's pretty good. Thank you very much. It's as you can see, a couple of F-15s doing their final checks, and I'm sure I can hear more F-15s around the back starting up. So yeah, it should be, at least we'll be able to bring you some action. Yes, Stu, what'd she say? LT Vibe Pilot. Yes, Stu, I'm not sure if Dad took them right, or if I took them right. But I did find a picture of me sitting in the cockpit of a DC-10. Well, if you like those pictures and you can scan them, or if they're in digital format or whatever, why not put them on the Airshow? I get really embarrassed when I say this because it says fan page, you know, but hey, wasn't me that set it up, it was our brilliant Julie, and it's called the Airshow World fan page. It's a group, and you can post your photographs and all sorts of other good stuff. That's on Facebook. So if you haven't joined that yet, just pop across and at some point and ask to be let in, and I'm sure Julie will let you in. Colin Price, so he was the guy asking how is Lakenheath. Hopefully we'll be able to give you some action pretty soon. I'm at Lakenheath 2, runway 06 threshold for now. Okay. JJ Aviation TV, right. It's a little bit chilly, isn't it there, JJ? Goodness me, the hands. See, I like it warm. Neil Hubbard, hi Neil. Saying, well, good morning, Stu at Airshow World. Jazzy, how the devil are you? He's busy working away, no doubt. Chopping those onions or whatever he's chopping. I always have the, well, it's not really a joke, is it, Jazzy? Just be careful. Do not chop those fingers as you're making those sandwiches in that posh hotel of yours. Let's have a look. Quite one. Oh, JJ! Haven't left the car yet. Was that you in the white car? In the little lay-by bit, I went past about on the Bearmobile, ran about an hour ago. Is that you, JJ? He'll tell me in a minute. Pretending to work. Yeah, I could do with some of those. I've got some actually. Cycling mitts. They're yes. I didn't bring those across. Instead, I bought the real thick Thinsulate ones. But of course, yes, you can't move the screen then. Never mind. Alison Tidy. Good morning, everyone. Get away, JJ. Well, do you know what? When I went past, right? Because I went along on the Bearmobile with all the kit on, as you probably, I don't know if you saw or what, but I thought, shall I ask him if he thinks there's anything going on? But I thought, no, he might think I'm crazy. But anyway, nice one, mate. We'll probably see you a little bit later. You'll get a good view of them coming into land where you are. Jazzy John. Okay, saying hi to Bandit 99. Tell you what, no ice creams today. Too cold. It's always great to have a chat with all you great folks in the chat room when it gets a little bit, hopefully, busy. I'm not guaranteeing anything. That's what you get when you're at an airfield. You never know what's going to happen. NASA Space M. Where do they take off? Right. Well, let me show you. So that's the what we call the where they do the final checks. And hopefully they will taxi onto the runway, which is just there. You can see the piano keys, and you can see the control tower. And off they will go. And today they should be taking off into the east using the runway of 06. For anybody just tuning in and wondering what this is all about, this morning over here it's Stu Bear in the chair with Airshow World, and over here at RAF Lakenheath. It's a US Air Force base with the wonderful F-15s. And a little bit more noise, so hopefully they will start to move any moment. Of course, with anything like this, it's totally potluck. You come along and you may get something, you may get nothing, but it looks like we're certainly going to get something this morning. Is the car park open at Lakenheath? Chris Hall, yes it is. Apparently it was absolutely packed yesterday. Really very, very busy. I didn't go there, and I like to keep out of the way, if you like, that's why I didn't. Lots of people kept saying, Stu, go over, get the Mountain Home F-15s departing, going home, what have you, but I just thought it'd be way too busy, so I didn't want to Do you mind? I wanted to keep my distance, if you like, if that's putting it in the best way I possibly can. What plane is that? It's an F-15. And we should see it start to move any moment. I'm just going to stop this microphone just crackling just a little bit. Well, that extra little bit of noise was they've got another playmate coming out just there. And that one has got another playmate. So that's 4. See, I can count as well. That's 4 we've got, which should be going fairly soon. Well, JJ Aviation, you got the best of both worlds, haven't you, eh? You could just sit in your car, enjoy this, and keep nice and warm. John Wood, hiya John. Hey John, if you don't like it. But of course, when the aircraft actually start to move and take off, of course the bear will keep nice and quiet, I promise you. If you're just joining us, don't forget we could go live at any time. We'll be down at Mildenhall just a little bit later, so if you just come across Airshow World, do the subscribe and hit that bell icon so you get the notifications. You'll know the moment we go live. That's how most people have found out today, and thank you for your company. But of course, I do understand it's like Marmite. It's not going to be everybody's cup of tea, but if it is, it's great to have your company, so thank you for joining us. And talking of tea, don't forget, Stu Bear's sponsor. Get 15% off at the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. You'll find a link if you click on more underneath the video right now. And all you need is the code, which is Airshow, uppercase Airshow, the best tea and coffee company. John Wood says these beautiful aircraft have been amazing around. Oh, you're joking me, John. Wow. John, did they go through last night? Because we had some takeoff round about probably around about 5 o'clock tea time ish, and I know they were going up to Scotland, but they also said that they were heading for LFA 7. Did they go low level? Keezy, hi my man. Stephen Morley, thank you. He says the 492nd Squadron, known as the Mad Hatter. Thank you very much. Thank you, John. He said the last flight that went through the over to Wales was around about 4 o'clock yesterday. Thank you very much. Well, this will be a good heads up, won't it? So, John, if you're over in the Loop or anyway round there in Wales, you'll certainly know when they're up. And if they say they're going on down the Lichfield corridor, there's a fair bet they'll be heading your way, but I haven't got any radio here, so I can't tell you. Right, how do you say your name? NEPH whatever. He says, is new here? Well, it's great to see you there. And yep, they certainly are. Strike Eagles, F-15s. Right, I'm going to go really quiet, let you hear the sight and sounds of these wonderful aircraft. Here we go. Oh, there we go, disappearing into the murk, unlike yesterday with that beautiful blue sky. And of course, if you are new to Airshow World and you've just popped across, thank you for joining my good self Stu Bear, and do the please do the subscribe, hit the bell icon, because I'll be live throughout today, on and off throughout the day, and heading back to Mildenhall just a little bit later. But great to see so many folks today. Thank you very, very much for joining us on this impromptu show. Kesa. Oh, sorry, I do apologize. I didn't see it correct. Jazzy John 30. Wow, thank you very much. Says, Stu, you are incredible, but put some good use to this tar for the amazing coverage. Thank you. Put a very kind donation into the chat room. Thank you. Airshow World, absolutely free to watch, free to subscribe, and obviously free to put the messages in. And thank you. Jazzy, you're a top man. Well, it's brightening up over in the east, so you never know when they come back just a little later. Is this wishful thinking? They could come back in blue skies. We will find out. We certainly need some of that, and I tell you what I need is a little bit more of that coconut tea, which I can thoroughly recommend. But don't forget, the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. The link is in the video. If you just click on more, you'll see there's a link there to the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company, and they sponsor Stu Bear, who's with you right now. Thank you for joining me. My heroes, US and UK, strong allies. Yeah, we're so proud to have these wonderful aircraft here, and the US Air Force here at Lakenheath. Absolutely love it. It's quiet on the ground at the moment, so but I'll keep the stream going for a while. But this is why it is important to certainly subscribe to Airshow World. If you subscribe, which is totally free, and the bell icon, which is what I call it, so you can get the notifications. And thank you, Jazzy John, putting that very kind donation. So many people, just can't believe it, so early in the morning, and hundreds of people watching. So thank you very, very much indeed. And I will try and mention as many people as possible, like Neil Hubbard, Wicken Windmill, loves staying at the Thetford Caravan and Motorhome club site. The bonus when the V-22 Ospreys fly over just above the trees. Wow, that'd be great. So that's obviously near the training area over in the Thetford Forest. That's a bonus. Philip Miller, hiya Philip. Put in a message in there. Okay. Blair, hiya Blair, says thank you for live streaming. That's okay. Wow, my when I was videoing that, I think the camera took the shake out of it, but my hands were really shaking. It's a good camera, I recommend it, even if you're I always say it, even if you're a 90-year-old woman. I'll tell you what, you'd get brilliant shots because it's got this fantastic image stabilizer. What is it? It's the Sony AX53. And the image stabilizer is really excellent for handheld use. But obviously, on a live stream, it's on the tripod. Next week, because since for 10 days we've been out taking the show on the road. So since over the last 10 days, well, a week last Monday we started off at Coningsby, 2 days at Coningsby. Don't forget, all these videos are on Airshow World. And we did live streaming from there for 2 days, then came down to Mildenhall. I've been live streaming every day, and just literally going on and off throughout the day, hitting the button to go live. And in between that, if there was any filming, I just filmed it and showed it on a replay, which we did quite a bit yesterday. I think we did about 4, maybe 5 shows yesterday. And we'll certainly be doing several later today. This morning, Lakenheath. This afternoon, or dinner time, heading back over to Mildenhall. Egg custard, thank you, saying awesome. Okay, John Wood says, not seen any F-35s here yet. 2 Hawks, and the T2s just got up from Valley. Thank you. And John, as you've probably gathered, lives in Wales, obviously. Mandhitch? Anyway, 14. Morning, Stu. And there's no Julie this morning. I don't know where Julie is. She obviously doesn't know that I'm live. I sent her a message, but we'll probably be off air when she turns up. Ethan, hiya Ethan. Probably on his way to school is our Ethan. He's got a great YouTube channel, Ethan. Check it out. And he pops over to East Mids Airport. Talking of East Mids Airport, if you like your civil aircraft as well, I'll be doing a live stream from there, probably next Tuesday or Wednesday evening. With they get lots of cargo aircraft in the evening. Night time's the right time at East Mids Airport, so definitely be there for that. Phil Bond, hiya Phil. Remember the days of watching F-104 Starfighters, F-4s, C-141s, C-30s. Yeah, reminiscing here. Fantastic bases all around here. You've got. He used to go to Woodbridge, Brentwaters. Fantastic days. There were lots of opportunities in those days, wasn't there? Hey. And the lightnings, and yeah, okay, reminiscing. Who else have we got? We have Steve Wynn, Trevor Higgs. If I do miss your name, I do apologise. I do try to get through as many folks as possible, because that's what it's all about, being the friendliest channel in the business. What have we got? We've got Malcolm James saying, good morning Stu, as I suddenly go quiet because I can hear something. I'll keep my eyes peeled for that. Anyway, he said, good morning Stu, hi to the team, Lakenheath and all the 48th. Nicely said. Now that is obviously not an F-15, it's something high up. I'm probably heading to Mildenhall. Certainly could find out quite easily by looking at 360 radar, which is the radar, which I really enjoyed using. Certainly recommend it as well. And if you want to, you can subscribe to Phil at 360 Radar, but also if you share your data from those Raspberry Pis or whatever you use, you could actually, you get it for free. Oh, a little bit of sunshine, bring that on. I tell you, I put my hand up, warm my hands. The aircraft that just went over, it was lager. Okay, lager. We'll have a lager later. Anyway, 157 just went over the top and turning, and no doubt heading to Mildenhall. Took off, I think, early this morning. Very early this morning, yes. And the great thing about these virtual radar servers is you can just click on the aeroplane, puts up a trail of where it's been. And of course, it was very handy just then, because I could find out what on earth was that sound. But there's lots of different these virtual radar servers, whatever you want to call them. It's a way of, to put it basically, plotting the aircraft where they are. And but my preferred one is 360 Radar, and fantastic support from Phil as well. So good on you, Phil. Well, while it's quiet, we'll go back to the chat room and keep saying hi to everybody. Let's see what we're looking at. Not a lot at the moment. Let's move that around. I'm hoping, obviously, we get some more aircraft coming out for you. We will find out. I can certainly hear aircraft in the distance, but it's not that usual familiar whirl noise. That's really weird sound you get as they first power up. That's wonderful. It's always great when you hear that. You think, yep, we've got some action coming. Eric Jones, hiya Eric, nice to see you. Matt McKee, Mike D, My Heroes, Farsland, Keith. Keith says, great to watch them take off on your channel, then see them come over my house near Bacton gas site. Sky is blue here. Great stuff. Well, can you believe it? In no time at all, that's exactly what's starting to happen here. It really is starting to clear, and so thank you. That was it Steve? Yeah, he's sending the good weather over. Can you see any rabbits in the field? Quite often. We've certainly seen a few rabbits and hares over at Mildenhall. There's always some, isn't there? There's always some rabbits knocking about. In fact, just a little bit further up from where I am, it's called the Warren. Nice one, Matthew Edwards. That's a weird one. Bill Smith says, was it Stansted last night for some cargo stuff with an MD-11? Whoa, nice one, mate. That's brilliant. We'll have some of that. Brecklander. Ah, okay. Listen to this. It's quite weird watching them take off on my screen, then hearing them passing over my house just north of Thetford about 20 seconds later. There you go, Brecklander. It certainly tells you that we are absolutely live, and it's just coming up to 9 o'clock in the morning, British summertime, right here at RAF Lakenheath. Jamie S, good morning from Prescott, AZ, USA. The Project 51. I followed the link on. Get you right. Oh, I like that. Oh dear. Hey, don't forget, subscribe. Airshow World with Stu Bear, okay? Filming. We don't use film. We record a video. Hey, that's... Cheers, Matt. Who also forgot to say hi to. You can still hear some more aircraft. So, fingers crossed. But in the meantime, we'll have a bit of fun. And please put as long as, whenever you put a message in the chat room, always make sure it's always respectful to everybody. That is the absolute most important thing. Ethan is at school with a face. Well, don't worry about that, mate. Can you hear that sound? That's the sound of more F-15s powering up for you right now. And also, we can't, as soon as I see them taxiing, I will obviously move the camera around, and when we get the real great sounds of the aircraft, as always, I will go deadly silent, because I certainly don't want to talk over the great sound of the aircraft. But with all these fantastic people in the chat room, we've certainly got to mention as many of you as possible. Thank you very much. Still around the back, those F-15s in those trees over there, so but they should appear pretty soon. And John Wood is in Gwynedd. I don't know how you say it, and I'm not going to insult anybody by trying to pronounce it, but I think he must be near Bala, and he's going to keep us posted as to if those F-15s go over that part. Right, let's have a look. There you are. Oh, look what's just come out. We're taking the directly in towards the sun at the moment, so it's slightly silhouetting it a little bit. In fact, I tell you what I'm going to do. You'll see some of the menus here of this camera, Sony AX53. What I'm going to do is just take the shutter speeds up a little bit, because they're still low from yesterday. Let's take it up, because we're going into the sun. Let's have a look. It's that, and then we go down to the shutter speed, which will be somewhere down here. Shutter speed, and let's take that up. Maybe we'll go for, let's try 120. Let's see what that's like. That's not too bad. But when the aircraft come into land, with the sun being directly behind us, they should look pretty good. And away he goes. Absolutely wonderful. Always good to see the Heritage F-15 with those D-Day markings on. That was great. No hanging about with that one. Straight out, straight off, but no afterburners. Well, you can't have everything, can you? Hey. And you've also got the sound of the birds as well. What more could you ask for? Skylarks in the sky, twittering away. And of course, the bear in the chair, bringing you all the action. I'm wondering if that's JJ, who's just turned up. He's around about 100 yards away from me. What a bank. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Yeah, it took off, banked it very nicely. Hello, I'm back. Hiya, Bradley. Hope you're enjoying the F-15s. Pinky, hi, Pinky. Obviously, there's so many folks in the chat room. I'm bound to miss somebody, so I do apologise. Joshua. Yep, must have been. Yeah, thank you, Joshua. He said, nah, it was light, didn't need the burners. Thank you. Night all from Denver. Stay safe. Crazy times. Robin, thank you for that. Sorry if you've already gone. Julie's at the hall today. Yeah, I don't know where Julie is. Yeah, she'll be gutted. She'll be devastated that she's missing this. I tell you, we've had some how many is that? That's we had 4, that's 5 takeoffs so far. Robin, thank you, letting us know about KC-135. It's waiting to go into Mildenhall. Wicken Windmill. All being well, if the breeze picks up, those pilots might see the sails turning around midday if they pass over. Right, okay, thank you. Chalks away says, morning all, hope we're all well. Yep, absolutely fine. 10-4 over. This is better than waiting for Top Gun to be released. Yes, there will be some waiting at times, absolutely. GRIN, there's a tanker coming in, thank you. But yes, those Skylarks sound great, don't they? Hiya, Alison Tidy, always great to see Alison. Ethan W. Who else? Sean Bintley. Photo for you, yes, we just mentioned him. Najet, is that how you say it? Okay, alright. He didn't use afterburners, he wants to save the fuel, don't we? Yeah, we all need to do that, don't we? Hey, hey, I save fuel when I'm down here. I use the Bearmobile. That wind's really picking up, but at least it's moved the fog, mist, whatever you want to call it, and it's it is cold though, I will tell you. Thank you, Ethan. Ethan W, another Ethan, said it was a C model. Oh, LT Violet pilot, she certainly enjoyed that. She said, oh, that's gorgeous. Just a fan, great show, mate. Watching from London. Was it late night watching documentaries on F-14 Tomcats? I missed the incredible long distance interceptor. Well, hey, tell you what, if you like F-14 Tomcats, yeah, I've got some fantastic videos on Airshow World, and there's one particular one put out a couple of weeks ago, and back in 1994 at Yeovilton they had it was the 50th and it was the 50th anniversary of D-Day, and Yeovilton had a really special 3 days, and the aircraft that were there were just incredible. But they had lots of Tomcats, lots of F-14 Tomcats, and there's some brilliant footage on there of them actually coming into land, almost taking your head off. They were that low. It's definitely worth having a look at. And I did a more in-depth feature about that was over 3 weeks back in early December. It was on Monday afternoons on a live show. But certainly look through Airshow World and you will find so many videos on there, around about 1,000 different videos. So it's not just all the live streams, there's all of the other stuff as well, to keep you entertained for years to come, I can tell you. So stay with Airshow World, you're in the right place, right here with Stu Bear. Seven Hawk says good morning all and he's from Germany. Steve C, good morning Stu and everybody. Dave, what does Dave say? Morning. What's frying today? Well, he says flying today, but give the guy a quick wave. Hi. Oh, just check. Is it JJ? Yeah. Hiya, matey. You all right? That's not Stu, is it? Yes. There's JJ from JJ Aviation. Can I move the camera around so people can say hi? Yep. So I always check before I do that, because you never know, some people... There we go, there's JJ Aviation. Good to see you, my man. Are you okay? Yeah, yeah, not too bad at all, not too bad. There you go. That's JJ. Sorry? I thought you had a van. I didn't know you were on the bike. I did see you come past. Yeah, that's it. It's the best way to do it.
Yeah. To loop around and come back, didn't
you? Yeah, I last time we came down here, there was all cows. Right. You couldn't get over, but yeah, it's not too bad. It's the best way to do it. Yeah, came all the way from Mildenhall.
So what are you doing? You camping over there?
Yes, yep.
Early in the year.
I've got a van,
right.
So. You know, little mattress in the back of the van and what have you. Lots of heating.
Too bad.
Yeah. And to let people know that are watching let me see what you're looking at, because you want to look at something interesting. Hopefully I'll give you some more airplanes very, very soon. But yes, staying at Johns Field. And Johns Field at the moment, it's only open just for, say, caravans or motorhomes. So you can go over there, and so there's very few people there, so it's been great. Been getting nice shots.
The whole week, have you?
I came over last Wednesday. Came over to Mildenhall, and before then I was at Coningsby. So but
a bit of a tour. Yeah,
absolutely. I'll be over quite a few times. Really enjoy it. Next week, don't forget, we're going to be at East Midlands Airport doing an evening show, probably next Tuesday or Wednesday. So definitely join us for that, everybody in the chat room. I'm going to keep the stream actually running, because those F-15s took off, well, what, about 45 minutes ago, something like that. So might get some good shots. Have you filmed from here before?
No, never been here before. I've done Mildenhall.
Yeah.
Not Lakenheath.
Oh, right. Well, I'll let you get set up, and I hope you get some great videos. And hey, and of course it's JJ Aviation on YouTube.
That's it.
What's your first name?
Jay.
It's Jay. Simple as. It's great to meet him. At last, we meet the one and only Jay, and there's Jay, and he's just setting up, and hopefully he'll get some great videos. And check out his YouTube channel. Thank you very much, Jay, for saying hi. He didn't know I was the bear. Is it Stu Bear? Yeah, it's Stu Bear. See, I try to keep nice and out of the way and quiet and what have you. Yeah, okay, you don't believe that quiet. I know, yeah. Mr. Ree, is it 4 million megapixel potato? Cheers, mate. What are you like? Potato, yeah. It is a bit potatoey at the moment. The sun And I'll say, well, there's not really any stop, but that's where it is, in that direction. But when they come into land, it should look rather cool, because the sun will be directly behind us. There we go. So I'm going to move that up just a little bit. There we go. That's even better. We'll just look at that for the moment. I don't know how long the F-15s will be, but what I will be doing this morning is we'll get the F-15s when they come back into land, and then I will be heading back to Mildenhall. So please, if you haven't already, subscribe to Airshow World, do the subscribe and the bell icon and that, so you get the notifications. You'll know when I'm back at Mildenhall. So we'll hopefully bring you some of the tankers that are based over there, and maybe the Ospreys. And another video certainly recommend you have a look was the live stream from Monday night. You'll find it on the first page of Airshow World, and that beautiful sunset, it was quite something. Right, Mike D. Hi Mike. We've mentioned Dave. Turka, hi to you. These are some older messages, so, but we've had so many. But hey, don't stop. Gustavo, hi RAF, he says. Man of means, Neil. I think it's Neil Prey. Neil Ray, is it? Who else have we got? Let's keep on going. Random Potato. What are you like? A random potato. Right, who else we got? Mr. Ray. Oh, somebody saying, yeah, saying good morning. Bill Smith. Ethan W. He said, best plane I ever saw in person was the B2. They are great, aren't they, the B2s? Yeah. Remember the first time when I actually came over to the UK, it was 1997 at the Mildenhall Airfield. Wow, that was really something. Great air show as well. Over the weekend they had over 250,000 people, and we had the Thunderbirds. It was quite special. Hey, for all you guys in America, right, get the Blue Angels over to the UK. They have not been here for a very, very long time. Nutshell Man, yep, it's certainly is a US Air Force base. Mike D is there. Pinky Chad, Mr. Ree, just a fan, great show mate, watching from London. Okay, yes, oh yes, of course we mentioned you about the F-14 Tomcats. I'm just going through the list, checking I haven't missed anybody, but I know I'll be missing quite a few people because I've never seen so many people in all my life. Amazing, really is. Colin, the best LT Viper pilot, yeah. Flying Hook, Mark Webber Webster saying, morning, my man. Certainly caught you out this morning, didn't we, hey? I was over here very, very early. I think went live at 8 o'clock. JX Echo, greetings from Canada. Wow, wicked channel. Hey, thank you very much. Wow, hey, make sure you subscribe. And also, most importantly, make sure you check out the Stu Bear / Airshow World sponsor, which is the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. Google it, check them out. And also, there's a link to them in this video. Click on more, you'll see there's a link there. Check them out. You can get 15% off the best tea and coffee in the world, and not the rubbish you get off the shelves, I can tell you. It is tops, the best. And I'm drinking at the moment coconut tea. Oh, wow, it is gorgeous. And every time you buy something from there, not just your first purchase, but every single time, if you use a code called that's Airshow, just one word, Airshow, uppercase, use that, you'll get 15% off every time, plus you'll get reward points. They are the best, simply the best. Oh no, don't say simply the best. God, that is one well overplayed record, isn't it, eh? I used to like Tina Turner until that song got completely well and truly overplayed. Right, what are we looking for, Bear? We're looking for a charger to keep the phone charged up, because without the phone that would mean that we can't talk to all you great people. We certainly want to keep doing that. So you'll hear a little bit of rattling going on at the moment. Just let's get this little mini charger. See, there's no secrets here. I'll let you know what's going on. We're literally in a field, opening a few bags. Honestly, it's me opening a bag. There we go, found it. That's it. Very useful. These little portable chargers keep your phone going all day, as long as you remember to do it. Right, let's get this done, and then I can be confident that we're not going to run out of juice on the phone. There we go, we're back. Right, Sleepy Spider. Whoa, Stu, you're early. We certainly are. And you're late. You're late, man. Where have you been? Yes, we've been on air for over an hour and a half, and bringing you some action right here at RAF Lakenheath. Nothing going on at this second. They've taken off, and you can just rewind the video, I think, if you want to see those bits. But I'll keep the little bit of chat going for the moment, because I don't know how long they're going to be out, but I wouldn't have thought they'd be too long. And I'm going to get the F-15s coming into land, and then I will head back and get back to Mildenhall. We'll bring you probably lunchtime, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever show from Mildenhall. Ethan, what does Ethan say? Ethan W. Whoa, he says, I met all the pilots of the T-Birds and the Blue Angels. You make me jealous now, as well as all the maintenance. That is absolutely brilliant. Great bunch of people. Well, I was watching the Sun and Fun air show on the official stream from the USA on right over the weekend. And the Blue Angels and those new Super Hornets, wow. They were just stunning. Absolutely, they took my breath away. I've seen them quite a few, not live. I haven't seen them live because they've never come over to the UK, but I've seen them a lot of videos of them, and you can see videos of them on Airshow World. But my goodness me, they were brilliant. Even when Sunday there was only 5 of them, they were still amazing. Good morning, Stu and Julie. As Ian Stewart saying that. Well, I say we haven't got Julie. I have no idea. I really need her today. All these people, she'll go crazy. Jason in Michigan says, cheers, rewind, hi. I didn't know where Karma is in Scotland. Okay, who else have we got? Lots of people. Sending a message, Karma to Andrew Austin. Just be aware, it can't track some phones or typhoon. Obviously talking about the radars. You know, these virtual radar servers that we're telling you all about earlier in the show. Let's see what you're looking at the moment. All right, you're looking at the control tower. Okay, to keep you entertained, probably what I'll do in a moment, while we're waiting for the aircraft to turn up, I'll probably show you some of the videos that I took yesterday and also probably this morning, if for anybody that's just popping in that missed the takeoff shots of the F-15s, of course. Joshua, hiya Joshua, and what are you up to? All right, have a good day, Joshua. Edwards, hi to Airshow World, and lots of messages from Brad. Oh, Bradley, right, thank you very. Oh, I've just seen it. I do apologise. There's so many messages coming through. Thank you, Brad, for the really kind donation. Look at that great big blue banner. Bradley Penny Aviation has sent Airshow World a really kind donation. Thank you so much there, Brad. That is really appreciated. Thank you. And to everybody that sent donations today, it's absolutely brilliant. Thank you. In just a moment, what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you a bit of video from the last couple of days. The very obviously, you know, I know somebody will put a message in saying it's not live. Yeah, because so if somebody puts that message in, right, if one of you like Mark Webber Webster or somebody else could just put a message in saying, hey, yeah, he is live, he's freezing his fingers off over at Lakenheath, but just while it's quiet, he's just showing a quick replay. Okay, so yes, if that's for anybody just popping in and said it's not live. C-17 just light up on the radar at Lakenheath. Right, okay, I'll look out for that. And so as soon as we get a bit more action down here, because anything could happen in the next half hour, I hit the live button. Okay, but we're not going to stop the stream. The stream is going to keep on going, but you're going to see some videos over the last couple of days and the takeoff shots that we just filmed. So if you've just popped in and you've missed them, it's an opportunity for you to be able to see them right now. Okay, don't forget, it's not live. You know what to say to them. Okay, relying on you, Mark Webber Webster, or anybody else. Here we go. Just go to move it over there. You can see our two KC-135s. And of course, back with you one more time. So I hope you enjoyed some of those clips that I was just showing directly from the camera, not edited, straight, warts and all, just coming straight off the camera. And that was obviously live straight away, not out for long. The F15, the Heritage F15, very nice. I was just having a quick break. Definitely keep those messages coming in, and I will get back to them very, very soon. But obviously going to concentrate on trying to get you some shots of this F15. Hopefully it'll come back around again in just a moment. And also sounds like taxiing. Can't see it at the moment, but taxiing somewhere is possibly a C-17, because one certainly came in earlier. And somebody said in the chat room that one was actually pinging on the ground. Pinging on the ground? Obviously looking at the flight radars. Coming through quite high. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to get this very well for you, but we'll certainly give it a go and see what, because it's a little dot at the moment. Very high this time. Certainly going to struggle with that. Whoa. We'll pick it up. Any second we'll pick this up for you. Here we go. And as you can see, directly in front of us is that C-17. That's an absolute bonus, isn't it? Hey, getting that C-17, taxiing and taking off. Brilliant. And going through nice and high again. We'll pick it up in just a moment. Is the F-15. Let's get ready to pick that up. See what we can do. Here we go. Let's zoom right in. See if we can pick that now. There we go. Just move that little cable. Sorry about that little bit of background noise. Sort that. Any second that will clear the fence. And we'll get a nice clear view on the approach. There it goes. Certainly great to be able to see the Heritage F-15 this morning, and if you're just recently popped along, we also filmed that taking off, and I'll probably show you that in just a few minutes. But what have we got to do now? Aha, of course, we've got to say hi. Got to keep saying hi to everybody in the chat room, and thank you everybody. Don't forget, as soon as we get some action, I'll always go very quiet because we want to hear the sound of the aircraft. Right, what have we got? And who is there? Very fancy landing. Gary Williams. Hi, Jake is saying photo for you. Sleepy Spider. Julie is missing out. She certainly is. I haven't got a clue where Julie is. At one point, I think we had about 700 people in there actually viewing it at once. And it was like, oh my goodness. Ah, Julie, where are you today? I have no idea. So lots of great messages from everybody. Also, let's see who else we can say hi to. Paul Moss, hiya Paul. Chris Rico, hiya Chris. Just a fan. Who else? Jake Jackson. 10-4 over. Mike McKee. Of course, Mark Webster is there. Joshua, Jake, we've got Alison Tidy, Michael Weber, Ethan W, Jake Jackson, Gary Williams, Jazzy John 30, Shayla, that really is a cool breeze blowing across today. I am telling you guys, that is pretty chilly. Lynn Keeble, hi Lynn. Claude, Blair, thank you for the message. Yes, that C-17, what a monster, eh? Goodness gracious. And even after it had taken off for quite a long time, it was still filling the lens of the camera. So it's it certainly shows you what a huge aircraft, but how little runway it needs as well. Absolutely wonderful plane, and great aircraft to see doing a display. And I'm absolutely sure that I will have missed quite a few people in the chat. But I do apologise, but as I'm sure you can imagine, it's absolutely huge. So many people. I will do my best. Rewind! This isn't live. I knew somebody would say it, and no doubt somebody would put him right. That's so funny. Oh dear. It's all right. Oh, keep doing the Muttley impressions. Muttley, do something. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Funky skunk. That's one you got to be careful how you say, isn't it? Hey. Right, with a bit of luck I might have caught up with most of the but obviously I'm going to miss some of the messages because they come in at all different times on this system of mine. Clive's modelling channel. Hi all, just making a 148 kit of an F-15. Well, this will get you in the mood for it, won't it, hey? Definitely. And quite a few F-15s took off earlier this morning, and what I'm going to do in a moment is hit the playback. Okay, so don't forget, when somebody says this isn't live, you know what to tell them, saying yes, Stu is just having a cup of coconut tea while it's just a little bit quiet, rather than letting me just let you look at a control tower with nothing going on at the moment. You see, I'm good like that. I'll keep you entertained. I'll keep playing your stuff. And because some people have just popped in, and because we were very, very early starting this morning, caught a few people with their pants down. And for anybody in different countries, that's a saying we say over here. Yeah. In other words, I went live without anybody realising. Caught you out. Yes. Paul Moss, hiya Paul, saying why do they do approaches and then roll up again? Yeah, practice, use a bit of fuel up as well. Trying to think, where was it? Oh, of course, Coningsby last week. One of the Typhoons went up and didn't have a major problem, but just kept circling around and around and around. I thought it was probably the display aircraft for a while, practicing very, very high, but no, he was just burning fuel to get the fuel down and then coming to land after a while. And when he came in, he used the drag chute as well. That was last Monday or last Tuesday when I filmed that. I certainly did, Gary, but she is nowhere to be seen. I've sent lots of messages, but doesn't Doesn't matter. Hey, I can look after you all. Don't you worry. So keep on doing what you do. Keep on doing it. Keep on bringing those messages into the chat room, and it's great to know that so many folks are out there tuning in, enjoying the show, and it's so much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. And what I'm going to do for you right now, I'm going to let you see some of the takeoff shots that we had first thing this morning, because some folks have popped in, and I know some people have been there right the way through. Wow, you're amazing, you really are. But I'm going to show you some of the takeoffs from first thing this morning. So as soon as we get some more coming in on the approach, which will probably be in about 2 minutes from now, because it always happens as soon as I show a video. Right, here we go. You ready? Let's hit it now. Nobody knows. Right, let's put these back on. Right, I hope you enjoyed that little bit of replay. I know the instant replay more or less on the C17 because you just saw that a few minutes ago, and hopefully you're still with us. You probably had a blue screen just for a moment because I was changing the battery over. Now that battery shouldn't have said it was going to last. Someone was knocking on my headphones. It's alright, it was my coat blowing in the wind. It said that had 5 hours worth. Well, that didn't charge last 5 hours, did it? How long have I been here? I've not been here for 5 hours. Right, what are we all up to today then? Well, we're right here at RAF Lakenheath. The sun has come out, but boy, have we got a cold breeze blowing across. Let's have a look. No internet. Yeah, I believe that. I believe. Yeah. Hey, Julie might be in the chat room now. Let's have a look. She's not there yet. She'll be there in a minute, she tells me. Okay. All right. No internet. So I just got to send her a message. Right, what are we all up to there? Right, we're going to... So I keep saying right. I don't know what I'm talking about, really. I'm just looking for... There we go. Let's have a look at that. So you got your windsock. And also, we're looking at the control tower. But I can hear some more F-15s. And that are probably going to taxi around. What I'm going to do, though, I'm going to wind... Because I've left the chat room for quite a while. Because I was checking... on a few things. No internet this morning. Yeah, a likely story. We believe that. Yes, too much of a late night, I bet, eh? Anyway, only joking, Julie. Good to see Julie. And you've... well, when did the bay go live? 8 o'clock this morning. And we've had quite a few F-15s. And there's few... We've had... the Heritage one, which took off and returned, but there's still 4 F-15s out there. Sounds like there's more taxiing round at the moment, and as usual, I will go nice and quiet when get really in the earshot, and obviously when they take off. May get some nice afterburner shots as well, which we've had earlier, as you've just seen. More F-15s powering up. You can hear those as well. Sure, the microphones are picking up that sound as they power up, and if we move that just there, you can see your Heritage F-15. Let's keep that on there. I just need to unravel. That's right. I've got cables all over the place again. Me, what are you like, bear? Thank you. Right, where were we? We were checking on the chat room. If you have just accidentally stumbled across Airshow World, it's great to have your company, and thank you for joining my good self Stu Bear this morning. And as I've told you, we've been on air now for around about just over 2 hours, and please don't forget to subscribe Airshow World and hit the bell icon, because later on, after those F-15s that are out at the moment have come into land, I'll be heading back to Mildenhall, and we'll hopefully do some afternoon shows over at Mildenhall, lunchtime / afternoon and into the evening. Larry. Hiya, Larry. Where is this? It's RAF Lakenheath. It's in Suffolk, on the eastern part of England. Gary Williams, F-15, epic. Just a fan. We've got you as well. Wow, impressive. Looks wise. He says he prefers the F-18, but the 2. What does he say? Let me make this a bit bigger. But down to the 2, which is better? I don't know. Oh my lord, above. Now, if I didn't have these wing gags on, goodness gracious, these wing gags are good. That video, what a massive gust of wind that was. And I can't blame the the aircraft that it was jet wash or anything like that. Wow, I thought I was actually going to be blown over. That was a huge gust of wind. I was reading something out, wasn't I? Oh yes, that was it. Just a fan. Impressive. Looks. I prefer the F-18. It says, but the 2, which is better? Aircraft. I don't know. F-15. Love them. Absolutely love them. They're just absolutely huge, thumping machines, aren't they? Mind you, after seeing those Super F-18 Hornets the other day. Right, let's go quiet and let's see if we can get these coming through. Might be difficult on the approach, but when they bank, we'll try to pick them up for you. Here we go. Right, I will try to get them as they go through. Just a moment. Right. Any second we should clear that fence and we'll pick those F-15s up as they come nicely onto the approach. JJ Aviation is just over there. Here we go. Just trying to fix that little bit of sound. Quickly get back and get the other one, which is on the approach. We'll go wide angle to start off with, and then we'll zoom in. So that's our first 2, and there's still another 2 out there. And the smell of tyre rubber, burnt tyre rubber, hitting me right now. still can't get over that big gust of wind. I don't know where it came from, but it's certainly... So if you do go out doing videos and what have you, always make sure you've got these wind gags, because the difference it makes, it would have totally ruined the video. And are you going up again? It certainly looks like it. And no, you're not looking at a replay. That's exactly what he did around about probably an hour ago. And no, definitely not a replay. Let's have a look. I thought I'd say that because that was exactly what he did then. And it's just after 10:15 on this Wednesday morning, the 21st of April. Great to have your company, everybody, and keep on sharing the video, keep on doing what you do. And wow, did we at one point, I just couldn't believe how many folks were actually viewing this at once. It was like, what the hell, this is crazy. And I was going, I've got no Julie to help, goodness, where is she? Everybody was asking where, but don't you worry about that. Hey, the bear's in control. Well, as best as I can be. But I tell you what, who was there at the very, very start of the show, and she was in like a shot, and that was LT Viper Pilot. And hey, LT, you're still with us. Thank you very, very much. It's great to see you. It must be getting late where you are. Wow. Don't get too tired. Hey, have you got work tomorrow? Probably go work tomorrow saying, it's not my fault, it's not my fault my eyes look like this, blame the bear. Blame the bear? What do you mean blame the bear? Stu Bear. So there we go. We'll probably have a boss calling me up, sending me an email or something. But LT, it's always good to see you. You're brilliant, thank you. And keep sending those photographs as well. Talking of photographs, if you want to put any of your photographs that you're proud of on the Facebook page, it's a group, right? It's Julie started it off a while ago, and I always get embarrassed saying it. It's Airshow World Fan Page, okay? Airshow World Fan Page. Check it out on Facebook, and if you want to join that, you certainly can. And one of us will let you in. Well, Julie will let you in anyway. And yes, you can put photographs and other bits and bobs and what have you. All right, keep on rocking and rolling through the list. Colin Hill, Reach might be coming on its way to Lakenheath. from Bryce, I think he means. Yes. Okay, thank you very much. We'll look at that. Reach 566. So what is it? Is it a C-17? Or we will find out. Oh gosh, I'm going to struggle with your name, aren't I? Hey, from India. That's Prabhut. I don't know how you say your name. I really don't. But hey, it's great to know that you're watching this all the way from India, and you're getting this absolute real-time live. And thank you, especially to you, for putting the message in the chat room, just like everybody else, just like Jack Salmons. Who else have we got? Let's keep going through the list. Jean. Hi, Jean. Or Jean. Do we say Jean? Yeah. Jean, or yeah, I think it's Jean from the south west of France. Beautiful. You know I love France. And how is it in France at the moment? Is the situation over there improving, or hey, is it still? Hey, Paris was pretty bad, wasn't it? Hey, but I don't know whether their situation's improving or not. But anyway, we don't mention the news on here, do we? No, we don't. So slap wrist, Stu. I wonder how Julie's feeling today. Actually, she's probably feeling a bit rough today, you know. So I hope you're okay, Julie, and you haven't got any ill effects. I can hear 2 F-15s heading right our way, so you'll have to excuse me. I'm going to have to leave the chat room to Julie, and I'm sure she'll keep you entertained and what have you. And I'm going to try and find these F-15s through this wire fence, which is not too good, but I'm not 10 foot tall, and I'm in the middle of nowhere here. And at that shot, it's directly into the sun, as you can see. But in a moment, we'll pick them up when they clear the fence, and it should look very nice. I need to move this thing around over there. Bear with me 1 second, please. I know you're looking at the fence, but I need to move that or it's going to fall off. Right, here we go. We'll pick it up now. What was it? It was the microphone. Just silhouetting as it goes through the sun again. Any second we should get it nice and clear as you clear that fence. That's if I can find you, little devil. Oh, there you are. Thank you very much. Oh, where are you? There. Ah, gotcha. I must get this extension for the microphone machine. You get that noise every now and again. What it is, it's just dragging the cable a little bit. Anyway, let's go quiet so you can see and hear. Here we go. Yeah, these seconds. Come on, it'll be there. I'm not sure if the other one, I think that landed. I can't see it. I was too busy concentrating on getting the first one for you. Right, cleared the fence. Let's zoom in and find it. You're just there. Okay, in the center, please. And it sounds like we've got more F-15s coming out. Now, as I said, unless they're going back, I think that's probably wishful thinking on my side, because I think it's going back into its hangar, if that's what you want to call it. There we go. I think that's what it's doing. We will find out. Possibly there is a couple more F-15s. Let's have a look. I don't know if they're actually powered up or whether they're going, but we will find out. We'll stay with it just for a little bit longer. Keep an eye on you. I think that's all of the F-15s back in, apart from the Heritage F-15 with the D-Day stripes on. I think that's still out, but I'm pretty sure it was 4 F-15s that went up around about 8:30 this morning, and we've counted 4 back, and depending on whether there's any more, we'll find out. If not, what I will be doing, I'll be heading back to Mildenhall, and we'll bring you some afternoon action, hopefully, all being well, over there. That's the plan. while we're working out what's going on with the F-15s over there, I'm going to go back to the chat room and see what it's all about. What's it all about, Alfie? Well, I'll tell you what it's all about. It's about a lot of fantastic folks in the chat room who have really pulled the stops out today, haven't you? Hey, everybody, been there very, very early this morning. And a lot of you folks have stayed with us right the way through. So thank you very much. Really appreciate it. I'm just going to hopefully get back to the chat room in a second. And it looks like, yes, I found it. Okay, we're back. We're back with the chat room. Goodness gracious, look at that. Where do you people all come from? You're amazing. We love you to bitch. To bitch? To bits. Okay, let's have a look. Colin Hill. That reach 566 is descending. Thank you. Is it going to Mildenhall? Ethan W. Yep, he's still with us. Hey, how do you say that? Kunchit. Hiya, Kunchit. So good I had to say it twice. I was a bit scared of saying it as well. Jamie Brown, the Eagles, you can hear, should be the remaining MOs. Oh, is that right? Thank you very much. So there's still a couple of those about still there, Jamie. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. Ducati. We've got Ducati Sports in the chat room. Thank you for putting the message in. LT Viber Pilot says she's here because I love fighter jets and cute things. Right. I thought it was because you liked the bear, you know. Bears aren't. I'm not that cute, honestly. Hey, LT, we love you to bits. You're great. Kirk Ferrari's somewhere in the room. LT Vibe Pilot is sending a message to him. Great work, the bear. So says Mark Webster. Oh yes, M. Montalavan says, I like the intake flaps above the wing of the F-15. There's not a lot I can say about that, yeah. Looks great, doesn't it? When it goes up and down. Brilliant. Alison Tidy. She's doing several different things at once, so hey, keep it up. You do what you do. It ain't what you do, it's the way that you do it. I don't believe it. You guys are amazing. And I was really hoping when we set off on the roadshow last Monday that hey, thinking, wouldn't it be incredible if we got up to 57,000, you know, thinking not a chance. Well, we've absolutely smashed that, and 57.1 thousand subscribers. That is just astounding, and I'm starting to get a little bit nervous about the promise I made. Girls allowed. It will be girls allowed. Hey, I like it. The promise I made. Hey, they did that song called, yeah, The Promise I Made. Well, I did make a promise. If we ever got to 100,000, we would do something quite extreme, you know. Well, that's it. It's going to be girls allowed, isn't it, eh? We're going to do it. Oh, Lord above. promise I made. Yeah, I like it. Julie, there you go. Put it down, okay? Put it down in writing. I can't tell you exactly how we're going to actually perform that, but I don't want to give anything away too much. But anyway, that's a long way in the future. Just like I thought 57,000 would be. Oh yes, that rattling noise. Yeah, sounds like me eating crisps sometimes. It's when I'm moving the camera around and it's just pulling that cable too much. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to get a really top quality screened cable to put in extension, and hopefully that will fix that problem. Because the last thing I want to do is keep putting tension on that cable. It'll rip it out one of these days. Certainly don't want to do that. Oh, it's another thing to carry. Oh. Claude, Stu is the gentleman providing us with this feed. Yep, it certainly is Stu. It's well, actually, you can call him my full name if you want to. Look a bit posh. It's Stu Bear. Default says, I actually know somebody who used to be stationed here at Lakenheath. Gary Williams, hi Gary. Donald Riley. Brian, hiya Brian. What have we got? Very nice of you to get over to Lakenheath. Thanks. Yep, giving it this. That's a lot of teeth and a face, isn't it? Goodness gracious, and a thumbs up, and a disco stew style dance. Okay, thank you. It's going to be Girls Aloud dance soon. Oh my lord! No, I don't think it'll get 200,000. Keep on subscribing. Yes, and we will do something that you cannot believe. And don't forget, keep on checking out the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. That is, they sponsor Airshow World / Stu Bear. Okay, and you get the best tea in the world. I promise you. I've been drinking that for many years, and I'm so proud that to have them actually wanting to sponsor this crazy thing that we do. So thank you very much to the guys over there and the ladies at the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. They're great. I better send this message to somebody. They are fantastic crew, they really are. Check them out. You can get 15% off, okay? All you got to do, use the code AIRSHOW, okay? I've got something on the approach which I'm going to film any second. Get ready. And it's something big. It's either a C-17 or, I'm pretty sure it's a C-17 by the looks of it. Let's move the camera around in that direction on the approach. You guys will see it on your TVs before I can, because I can't get it around far enough. That's it. It'll come into a better shot in a moment. We get in there. We're going to stay on a wide angle shot still for the moment. Gives you a feel for what it looks like down here. That is one big aircraft. earlier we got you a C-17 taking off, and we bring you one actually coming into land as well. What a bonus. We'll certainly take that and party. Mike says, love the hook and the C-17s. That C-17 is huge, absolutely huge monster. Could see it for miles back. And we also had one take off, as we said earlier today. It's in from Fairford, is it? Thank you, Chris, for letting us know that. If you've just come across Airshow World, thank you very, very much for joining us. And don't forget to do the like. Give it the likes. It helps it pop up higher and gets suggested more times if you do that, I believe. And also, subscribe, Airshow World, okay? And hit the bell icon to hopefully get the notifications, because we will be going off air in a short while and heading back to RAF Mildenhall with the Bearmobile. We'll be heading back there and hopefully bring you some videos from Mildenhall a little later today. But certainly brought you some great action today. I've absolutely loved it down here, even though the wind's buffeting us about a little bit. But hopefully the wind gags are doing a great job, and because if it wasn't for these, I can tell you the video noise would be horrendous, because it really is starting to blow quite a bit from the east. Yeah. It says, what a beast. Yeah, talking of beasts, I'll tell you what, it feels a bit like a beast from the east at the moment with that breeze blowing through. Hey, I'm just... It's because we're out in the open and it's so flat, and it's just blowing straight across. But I've been spoiled the last 10 days with absolutely incredible weather. Very little wind. DJ Myco's stew. Yeah, stick to DJ Myco. And I said, hey, no, we're not going to do that. It is, yeah, it's all in hand. There, Jazzy. I made, hey, the promise I made, and I'm going to keep it. If any of you have seen the Rocky Horror Show, well, I tell you what, it will be a bit of a horror show, I tell you. 100,000 if ever we reach that. We will, I don't know, advertise it all. Oh my God, no, don't even go there. What are you letting yourself in for, Mr. Bear? Strike Eagle 492, trend 31 flight running on the ground. Their mountain home Eagles getting ready to depart back to Idaho. Right, thank you for letting us know that. That's interesting. Oh heck, that means I've got to stay a little bit longer. Is that right? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You want me to stay a little bit longer? Okay, a little bit more. Dr. Hook. Okay, just call me Dr. Hook and we'll stay a little bit more. Pronounced Wiz-O. Okay, that was East and W saying that. Okay, but I'm not sure for which, but we'll find out. Zen. Hiya, Zen. Saying F15. So keep on doing what you're doing. Keep on doing the subscribing to Airshow World, and we absolutely will love you to bits, I tell you. I'll try to mention as many of you Command space O. These past few weeks I've been seeing so many F-15s. Saw 9 F-15s fly past a week ago, and saw a KC-135 flying really low. Righty-ho. Oh, and also some V-22 Ospreys, and I will do my best to bring you some of those later today, just like I have done pretty much every single day for the last week. I got down here at Mildenhall last Wednesday. Lager. Public Eye says Lager 213 is returning back to Mildenhall. Yeah, I saw that take off very early this morning, because that's where I'm based at the moment, at Mildenhall. Dr. Misfit, how the devil are you, says hello Julie. Kaifa, hiya Kaifa, is in the room. Here we go. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, you see, he's missed the show. God, his notifications didn't go off. Were you logged in to Google? Is that why they didn't go off? But there we go. Hopefully you got to see that C-17 just in the nick of time. There, my good mate. You see, he keeps me updated, lets me know what's going on. It's quite funny. He sent me a message saying, "You at Mildenhall?" "No, I'm at Lakenheath live." Because there's a C-17. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to film it. 7. Oh, Sven. I do apologise, Sven. Hello from Amsterdam. Oh no, it's not. It's and I've just lost the. I've lost it. About 20 new messages came in, and it disappeared out the way. So apologies for that. Your message has disappeared. I will try to get it back. Anyway, I think he said he was in the Netherlands. I thought it was Amsterdam for a minute, but it wasn't. It was my eyes. Thank you, Chris. He got it wrong. Yeah, well, I didn't want to say anything really, but yeah. It said it came in from Bryce, not Fairford. Thank you, Chris. I see. When you said it at the time, I thought, somebody said it went to Bryce, but okay, I'll take your word for it. But there you go. He corrected himself. Good lad. Top man. Good job, says Mike. Thank you, Mike. Cara Mason says, do they have C5 Galaxy aircraft at Mildenhall? I don't think there's any there at the moment. There wasn't any when I left this morning. Don't think there was anyway. But they do pop in occasionally, and there was one last Monday when I was at Coningsby. Hang on. Oh, get off. What's that message? Chaz Gisby, Stu Bear. If you get 100,000 hits, you could do it. No, definitely not. I would rather dress up as the redhead from Girls Aloud than do a parachute jump any day. I am telling you, you'll never get me jumping out. The only time I would jump out of an aeroplane is if it was going down. There was no other way out of it. No. That, and definitely not in a hot air balloon either. Got an absolute fear of hot air balloons. We've got, guess what's coming in? You won't believe it. It's a C-17. I mean, what is better than one C-17? 3. And that's what we've had today. You see if that, I think it's a C-17 anyway. With my rubbish eyes way in the distance, we'll find out in a minute. Let's get all wobbly with the camera. See if okay, so there's a building over there. Hey, can you zoom in? Not out. There's a building. If we go up, somewhere around there. Oh, there you are. Right. So I'm right up against this goddamn fence. Let me move this down a little bit. Just bear with me a minute, because right, everything's all catching. Right, any second we'll get this. There we go, we've got it now. That's better. I'm nice and comfortable now. Wait. There we go. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. I certainly did. Fantastic side. So close. As you see, I went quite wide angle when it went directly over the top, but very, very close to that. And wow, it's quite something. It really is. Wow, what a buzz that was. When I say a buzz, I mean, you know, wow. Brilliant. Not a buzz as in what they would say up in Liverpool for a bus. Been on the buzz? Okay. Is that how they speak? I don't know. Julie will know. She's got a great accent, I tell you. Love the way she talks. We've had her live on quite a few times, but she's been a bit shy just recently, and I'm sure one of these shows will get her talking live. We'll get her on Skype again sometime, and get her to tell you a few jokes and things and what's going on. Jake Jackson, coffee and 2 Ottie biscuits. Well, I hope it's coffee from the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company that sponsor Airshow World. No? Please definitely check them out. Julie, hey, can you put a link in the chat room as soon as you can, hey, for the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company? Actually, Dave, the guy who runs the company down there in Kent, he was actually in the chat room first thing this morning, and we had a quick chat with him saying, hey, hi, how you doing, and all of that. So it's great to know that he actually watches as well, and you never know who else could be watching. We're pretty sure, because we also have our good friends from United DJs as well. That's Tony Prince, who, of course, as you know, has done that brilliant jingle for us, and we give them a good mention. Yes, the famous Tony Prince of, do you remember those days? London Radio, Capital Radio, Radio Luxembourg, and of course the most famous Radio Caroline. Yep, that very same roll ruler, Tony Prince. He's done that brilliant jingle for us, and thank you very much, Tony. And Julie will confirm he was definitely listening one of these days. We always give him a mention because well, I'm a big fan. Well, not a fan of anybody, but I certainly like listening to Tony. He's a great guy, great personality, brilliant DJ, and ever since I was a youngster, and way back long ago, he broke the tragic news, and it's when lots of people listened to Radio Luxembourg when Elvis in 1977 died. Anyway, what are we up to? Stu! Right here, dude, listening. Ian, you're a brave man. I've got this, it's a reoccurring nightmare I have about hot air balloons. So if you get that, it's telling you something, isn't it? It's saying don't do it. White lines, don't do it. There we go. Okay, right, music connection. Who sung that, eh? Or who did that? White lines. Don't do it. I bet Jazzy, if Jazzy is listening, he'll know straight away. Great record, 1984. It is the best, yep. You see, it's the whole thing, right? You can lead a horse to water, but you struggle to make it drink, yeah? It's one of those things. But once it starts, you can't stop it, and that's how it would be, certainly, if you order your tea and coffee from the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. And also, with United DJs, you'll go, hey, this guy's pretty damn good. He's great. He's good fun. And also, when you listen to you DJs, especially Tony, they're all good. But Tony Prince, in between 3 and 5 UK time. You got it, Grandmaster Melly Mel. Grandmaster Flash, Melly Mel, and all that, yeah, and White Lines. In between 3 and 5, Monday to Friday, that's Tony Prince. And at the same time, they've got a Facebook page, Facebook group going. You join that, and you could say, hey Tony, any chance of playing whatever? And quite often he will. That is right. Julie's had lots of songs played, and so have I. It's great. It's absolutely brilliant. Great guy. Okay, that's all the... is there any other... Oh yes, of course. With the Tea and Coffee Company, you get 15% off. Mustn't forget that. And the voucher code you need is Airshow. Uppercase. One word. Airshow. Airshow. Altogether. Okay? Uppercase. At the checkout. And Julie, a little earlier, she put a shortcut link in to them right away. About 1,000 different teas and coffees and all the rest of it. It's the best. And that's what I've got right here, right now. Keeping me warm. If it wasn't for that, I'd be like a brick of ice. I really would. I couldn't do this without it. It's in a flask. It's gorgeous. It's not a breakable flask, it's a metal flask. Right, who else have we got? Ian Stewart. Hi, Ian. Oh, he's... What nervous, you see. Hot air balloons. It's like... oh no, I won't say what I was going to say, because it was a bit rude. You know. It was an analogy, you know, comparing something to something else. What are we looking at the moment? We're you're looking at an F-15. I can hear an aircraft way above. I'm supposed to be heading back to Mildenhall, but we've got... That's probably the Heritage F-15, and we'll film that for you in a second. Because it's starting to bank, and we'll pick it up. Let's see if we can get that for you. The reason I'm just hanging on just a little bit longer is because somebody mentioned those mountain home 15s that could still be here, a couple of them. So I'll probably hang on a bit longer and get that for you. I don't know, we'll see. We'll take a vote on it. I've got to find this aircraft first. You can see it on your TVs, can't you? I can't. It's going to be above that tree. There we go, it's in the middle. And of course, we're going to go quiet because we want to see and hear this. Sound and vision time. Here we go. By the way, the heritage one's on the ground, isn't it still? Of course it is. Here we go. Excuse me. You know, I've been here too long today. I'm forgetting what's up in the sky and what's not. Yeah, I was right. First time, it was still up. Of course it is. A little bit silhouette-y at the moment as we're taking towards the sun. Any second. Here we go. Nice and quiet again so you can hear it. Just lost it for a second. I do apologise. There we go, got it back. Oh, that's what we love to see. That was great. Wonderful aircraft. They're F-15 and also specially painted up as well. Well, somewhere around we can still hear those F-15s, and if you guys think it's the Mountain Home ones which are going home, you really want me to stay a little bit more? Well, we'll find out. Let's see what you're up to. Oh, F-22 Raptors. Zoot is mentioning them. As I do the deep voice. Sorry about that. Starting to sound like the Radio 2 DJ at 2 o'clock in the morning. Hello to all those truckers out there. Right, what have we got? Blue. I'm Blue, double D, double die. Okay, Blue, 83 and 85 have now delayed departure from Mildenhall due to F-15's late departure from Lakenheath. How much, Bandit, are they saying they're delaying it by? It's 11:04. Wait, it was 11:02 2 minutes ago for Gary Williams. The wind is, do you know, if that's the case, if I'm getting a good strong whiff of those F-15s, I wonder, has the wind, is it moved around to a bit of a southeasterly? Let's have a look, see what that windsock's doing. Where are you? Yes, look at that. And you can see that really is starting to go. It's still coming, yeah, east, but I think that's heading for a southeasterly. That's why I can really feel it. And thank goodness for anybody wanting to do videos, always make sure you've got good wing gags on, because this would sound horrendous without them. I'm not going to take the wing gags off, but it would be awful. And it makes a difference of being able to get some, because video, the sound's just as important as the video, isn't it? Too right. Anyway, what are we doing? What are we doing? Gary Williams. So thank you, Gary, for lots of the messages and questions and everything else. Faizan Latif says, yo, hey. Yo to you as well. What's up? Hey, I tell you what's up, man. We're right. Seriously, let's get it right. Thank you for putting the messages in, and we'll explain exactly what we're up to. You got a crazy guy called Stu Bear, and in a field right against a fence at RAF Lakenheath. Lakenheath is in the United Kingdom, and home to these fantastic F-15s, and soon, later in the year, I believe F-35s as well, when they start to come over. And of course, the US Air Force, that's the base. Well, on today's setup, because it's the portable setup there, Ian, I'm using two lapel mics, that just clip on, right, and going into a special fancy box that's called a Saramonic Smart Rig, and it really gives the best possible sound I can get. So it's only just, they're not particularly expensive, these microphones, but of course they've got little wing gags over the top as well. That's what makes the big difference when you're outside doing your bit. So don't forget to get those wing gags on. When I'm in a stationary place, more and weight is not a problem, I use the separate mics to get the ambient sounds, but that's mainly, I use the ambient sound ones mainly when I'm just mainly filming on the camera to get an even better stereo split. But you should still be getting that great stereo split, because if I do this, hello, 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 that should be your left side, and that should be your right. So you're still getting a nice stereo split, but it's just down to better convenience, really. That's why I'm using these little clip-on mics that are just on my lapel like that. So I always think sound and vision, most important. That's all right, it's a pleasure. It's great to be able to answer the questions straight away for a change, instead of me flicking through and missing half of the questions. And please, if you're watching this, by all means, put a message in the chat room. I can't guarantee I'll be able to read it out, but I will do my very best, I promise you. I always will try my hardest for you, okay? But obviously sometimes I do miss them. Right, Tony P, the remaining MOs, which and alpha ramp are they from? 06 question mark. I've no idea. I don't know where they are. I can hear F-15s powering up. In the room at the moment we have, from United States of America, we have Barry West. I love saying that name, Barry West. It just sounds, it's great. It runs off the, runs off the tongue. Barry West. And he's a great guy over there in the USA, and he used to be, actually, can I say this? Yeah, well, he's told us loads of times, hasn't he? He used to be based here back in the 90s at Lakenheath, and he did some in the air traffic control at Mildenhall as well. That's our good friend Barry West, probably driving around the USA right now. But even though he doesn't always put a message in, he's usually watching as he drives around in that truck of his. So Barry, if you're listening, right, keep your eyes on the road, and have a fantastic day over there in the USA. Gosh, it must be the middle of the... What time would it be where he is? Probably about 5-6 o'clock in the morning. Anyway, Kirk Ferrari, other Devil's Kirk over there in... just rewinding. Okay, let's start again. Kirk Ferrari, hope you're having a great day over there in Market Harbour. It's good that we've got the... You see, I've got all these fancy tools, you see, here, where I can just rewind what I've just said. There we go, you see. What else have we got? Jake Jackson. Yep, Grandmaster Flash and Melly Melt. Who has Googled that? Come on. I've got the 12-inch version of that. Brilliant. I'm not a massive fan of rap music, but that's better than rap music. It's like more of a disco thing. It's brilliant. Also, sad to admit, I know nearly all the words to Rapper's Delight. Okay, another one for you. There you go, simple. That's too easy, isn't it, eh? We ought to be on Popmaster. And Popmaster, what's that you saying? BBC Radio 2, around about 10:30. There's a DJ called Ken Bruce, and it does this thing called Popmaster. I used to get them all right at one point, but now I don't listen to music so much. I'm not quite up on it. I'm okay up to around about the mid-2000s, but then after that, when I stopped playing the music, I've slightly lost contact, really. Pablo, hiya Pablo. What are we looking at? Hope you're looking at something and not just the sky. Yes, you're looking at something. Okay, that's okay. It's all right. The only reason I'm just keeping it going just a bit longer is because the MOs, the mountain homes, and I should be heading back home myself, but if it goes deadly quiet, I will probably take a rain check and get out of here. Oh, talking of which, no, there's no rain. That's good. Going back through the chat. Dan, the man. Hiya, Dan. Wait, that's not his call at all. It's just Dan. It's Dan Gleesack. And what does he say? He says, I grew up on RAF bases as my dad was in the Air Force. Great life. And now I live next to an army base and 10 minutes away from RAF Lossiemouth. Well, that's obviously why you've got your love of aircraft. There's no doubt about that. Sean Martin, D-Day Stripes, love it. Thank you. Thanks for that. Yeah, well, it is really difficult how I'm set up to get the video shots for you, because we're filming through the fence and what have you, and I'm all scrunched up as close as I can get to the thing. So it's not, but hey, I hope we're bringing you the bit of atmosphere, and I'm sure the wind has moved. Maybe you guys can tell us, find out on the weather checks, but it really does feel like it's possibly moved to a southeasterly, because it's not quite as cold as it was when it was blasting away from the north. Whispering Bob Harris, that was it. Yes, hi to you truckers out there in the USA. Right, it was a DJ. He's still going. Used to do the old grey whistle test, didn't he? That's interesting. Dan, thank you. Says the F-22 cannot be exported under US federal law to protect its stealth technology and classified features. What an aircraft that is. Did anybody see on the official YouTube site or their webpage on over the weekend? Sun and Fun. Sounds like something else, doesn't it? But anyway, Sun and Fun. It was it's an air show that's been going on for a long time near at Lakeland in the USA, near Tampa, Florida. And wow, what an air show. And the F-22, that display was just awesome. And but hey, don't you worry, Airshow World has got plenty of videos of the F-22, so if you wanted some F-22 action, look at Airshow World. Go to the first page of Airshow World, and of course just do a quick search. Make sure it's on Airshow World though, hey? Keep supporting us, it's much appreciated. Thank you very much. And we're going to say hi, hello, and how you doing to my good mate. That's Gordon Bennett. Now, for anybody in different countries in the UK, some people go, Gordon Bennett, what's that all about? Anyway, that's his name. Well, it's not his real name. It's a good lad. It's a good lad. That's GB Model Zone. Hi, my man. How are you doing? Good to see you in the chat room. Philip Strong. He says it's probably cheaper than the MiG-35. So we certainly love aeroplanes. That's why you're in here, no doubt. But hey, it doesn't have to be about aeroplanes all the time. You can chat about whatever you want, really. You know, as long as it's respectful to everybody, clean and tidy, and everything else, that'll do for me. You know. Oh, nobody's put that. Who actually sung "Rapper's Delight"? There we go. First person to put the answer in the chat room will win nothing. But there we go. You'll get the pride of knowing your music. Omar, hiya. Oh, well, let's get it. No, it's not Omar. It's Omkar. Thank you. Give us a thumbs up. Ant, hiya, Ant. And a big wave to you back as well. Jake Jackson. Bandit 99 is saying, hey, Jay Jackson, no typhoon call sign. Okay. I'm just dropping in on the conversations. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm sort of spying over people, you know, thinking, oh yeah, what's he talking about then, eh? Don't you worry, I'll spill the beans, I'll tell everybody what you're up to. Here we go. Gary Williams says, the Sugar Tea Gang, yeah. The Sugar Hill Gang. I said a hip hop hippie to do a hip hip. Yeah. I won't go through it. I know it all. Right. all those words. That is sad, isn't it, knowing that? Right. But what was that particular song? What was the bass line of it? What was the backing sort of tune of it? What was it taken from? I'm sure Gary Williams will quickly come alive and put that in the chat room. So, yep. Also, Phil got it right. Sugar Hill Gang. Yep. But what was the tune in the background? What was it based on? What was it based on? Come on, easy. Can you hear? F-15s. Yes, of course it was. Ant, you are a hero. Too right it was. Good times. Could mix it in really nicely with that, because that was the backing. But hey, do you remember? There's another Sugar Babes. No, we're not going to push the button, I can assure you. What was another good song that... yes, there was a song that I used to mix in with that. Sugar Hill Gang. Motown. You can't beat a bit of Motown as well. Northern Soul. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I might have to change a battery in a minute in the microphone setup. Well, actually, I used to mix in a Queen song. And you got it, Phil. Yeah, he's on the ball. Hey, did you used to go where I used to do the DJing? You got it. Of course it is. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, another one bites the dust. Yep, mixes in really well with that. So well done. Nile Rodgers. Yep, what a hero. Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. Now, funny you should mention a fifth of Beethoven. Okay, while we're just waiting for some aircraft, here's another. You won't get this one. You guys will not get this one, I'm absolutely sure. Okay, there was an American composer back in the 1970s, and he did a disco version of a fifth of Beethoven. Who was it? Yes, Alison, I've seen the film Bohemian Rhapsody. Absolutely, I agree. An amazing film. Really loved it. Just brilliant film. Also watched Rocket Man just recently. Bit strange in parts, right? Because it goes into more of a musical, whereas the Queen one was more of a film. But yeah, if you can get over the bit where it goes into like a bit of a musical, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I quite enjoyed it. But I don't think you can compare it to... it all depends what you like. I don't think it can compare to the Freddie Mercury one. I really enjoyed that. Bohemian Rhapsody. Great. Jive Bunny. Now, funny you should mention Jive Bunny. Now, let me tell you a quick story about this. Wow, Dan, you are the man. You know your music as well. Walter Murphy. And Walter Murphy's, also known as Walter Murphy's Big Apple Band. But Gary and Dan, here is the real one for you. What, for the DJs, back in the 1970s, what did we play? We didn't... Everybody thought, and it was on the Saturday Night Fever album, right? For the Beethoven. But all the DJs and everybody that was dancing, right, in those days in the clubs, played the other side. What was on the other side of that? A fifth of Beethoven, okay, by Walter Murphy. And don't Google it. What was on the other side? And if you get that right, yeah, you know your music. Like, well, the 70s music, disco and all of that. Just like the bear. Because I used to play that a lot. So what was on the other side of that fifth of Beethoven? Walter Murphy, that all the DJs played. Right, what we've got to tell you about Jive Bunny. 12 o'clock, those mountain homes are going. Thank you for letting me know that, Julie. Oh yeah, we're talking about Jive Bunny. Jive Bunny. Great if you got a stutter. No, I've got to be serious, because those guys, yeah, they were from the near you, but also is a great story for you. Right, back, I'm trying to think, before Jive Bunny came out and all the rest of it, can't remember the year, probably about 1981. I used to play this mix that all the DJs got, and it was called Jive Alive, right? And that's exactly what it was. It was the you know, yep. Joe Loss, not Joe Loss, Glenn Miller speeded up and all the rest of it, and it used to go down an absolute storm, right? And I was one of the DJs that got that particular promotional record. Played it all the time through the early 80s and all the rest of it. Anyway, later on, probably early 90s, whenever the Jive Bunny thing, was it 87? I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was about 87. Anyway, Jive Bunny comes along, and I hear the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and then it goes into these mixes, and I'm thinking, hold on a minute, that's what I used to do. That's what I used to play. What the hell's going on here? Someone's nicked this. Anyway, the guy who was with Jive Bunny, and he was a good mate of mine as well, Ian Morgan, he used to work in the cloakroom of the nightclub where I was DJing, and he became a DJ as well. You know, if you love music, it's like all things, you will do anything to try to get in there. Yeah, work in the cloakroom, do this, sweep the floor, whatever, and eventually, if you've got determination and you've got the gift, you will make it no matter what. So hey, if you want to be a top photographer, video person, or even fly aeroplanes, right, work hard, study hard, and if you work hard enough, you may get there. But anyway, I heard this and I thought, hold on, I used to play that. What the hell's going on? And it went into all these other ones, and it got better and better, way better than I could ever do, because he was a great mixer as well, was Ian. And I thought, that's interesting. And at the end they said, oh, that's Jive Bunny. And then the next week it was #1. And I don't know how, but anyway, got back in touch with Ian. And he said, yeah, that's me doing it. Ian Morgan. Well done, Ian. And also is, was it somebody Pickles as well? Anyway, Factory Records up there in Rotherham. Did anybody get the answer to that question? Did anybody get it? Oh, you brilliant! They both got it. They are. Tell you what, they're soul dudes as well, aren't they? Eh? That's Dan and Gary Williams as well. Well done to you guys. Yeah. Was that your sort of music? I don't know. But wow, California Strut. Check it out. It's way better. But of course, on the commercial side of things, that's why they went for Fifth of Beethoven. That's why. But yeah. But the one that everybody used to dance to, they used to say, don't, Fifth of Beethoven, don't play that, it's not a disco tune. Why was that on? Saturday Night Fever, because everybody was playing the B-side, California Strut. Well done. You know, I didn't think anybody would get that question right. What a knowledgeable lot you are. So well done. Brilliant. Stars on 45. Oh gosh, yes. That was another sort of yeah. You remember Stars on 45? Yeah, okay. Well, that all came from a I had the bootleg original version of that, Jazzy, and instead of having the backing singers doing the Stars on 45 bit, it had all the original artists on, yeah, such as, you know, the Beatles, because it's got that something My Car, isn't it? Start off with something like that. And anyway, I had the original bootleg of that, which obviously couldn't go on sale, but they did get a hit out of it, and it was exactly the same, but with backing singers. Stars on 45. Check it out. It's absolutely dreadful. Get out of here, Alison. I'm too young for Stars on 45. Got it. I don't know what happened to my original version of that. Do you know, I'm pretty sure that I left around about 100 12-inch singles somewhere in a drunken night because they just disappeared and I don't know where they are. I thought they were in my attic when I moved house, and I went, where's all those 12-inch singles that I thought I still had? And they're not there. Beatles. Oh no, Stars on 45 was dreadful. But of course, it all depends on your point of view, doesn't it? Hey, some people think aeroplanes are dreadful. Some people love beer. Some people like Marmite. There we go. So we don't knock anything. But the bootleg version that I had, wow, with the originals. And that's where it all came from that. But that story, though, about the Jive Bunny, it's not a claim to fame or anything like that, but the cheeky little devil. You won't believe it. When I heard that, I thought, what? But no, fair play to him. He was great, and a great DJ as well. Dan, that answered the question I thought you must, and a man after my own taste as well, because he loves, just like me, loves soul and Motown. And hopefully, yes, those, when I was, I'm just telling you a few things at the moment. When I was a youngster, there used to be a DJ called Chris King, and used to be the DJ at Colville Tiffany's. And I used to go there and think, oh wow, gosh, I'd love to do that. And hey, lo and behold, that's exactly what happened. But the difference is, Chris King is still DJing and still doing a fantastic job, and he specialises in, of course, Northern Soul. Does these Northern Soul gigs all over the Midlands, and also up north as well. Goes to Skegness. I think they go to Ibiza, all over the place. Anyway, yeah, and he's 70. Can you believe it? Chris King. Gosh, I remember when I used to look up to him and think, I want to do that. But he's still going. How he does it, I will never know. But wouldn't it be an absolute awful I really feel sorry for anybody that is a DJ or works in that industry. Goodness me, for the last how long now? Well over a year. Terrible. Absolutely awful. But they should be starting up soon, and if you live round the Derby area, I certainly recommend going to the Rolls-Royce. It's called the Rolls-Royce Social Club. Now that sounds, I'm not going to a social club, but boy, they have once a month the Northern Soul Night there with Chris King and all the rest of the guys. And if you like soul music, you go. It's brilliant. Normally you have to get the, if you pay on the door, you're lucky if you're going to get in. It is that popular. Amazing. And also they have one once a month in Long Eaton. There we go. Anyway, that's in the Midlands. Well, sorry, we can't talk about or show you much on the aeroplanes at the moment, because it is gone pretty quiet, and I'm just talking any old baloney at the moment, and I can't believe just so many folks. Fantastic. It's just been an incredible morning. I was planning on getting well and truly out of here before now, and if those mountain homes don't go at 12, I'm going to hightail it out of here, because it is getting getting a little bit chilly. Public Eye, Lago, 214 KC135 has returned back to Mildenhall. Thank you very much for letting us know that. Magic CGI Studios only just joined. Have I missed anything? You certainly have. I've been here since 8 o'clock this morning. I didn't intend to still be here. I can't believe I am, and I can't believe we've got so many folks still with us looking at the control tower. But yes, we've had lots of stuff, lots of F-15 action, and 3 C-17s. And if you want, I can play you those. If I get a few requests in the chat room, I'll do a quick replay for you so you can see what you have missed. Philip Strong, hi Philip, saying something about, what's that? They have the MiG-29N. Now talking about MiGs, wow. Do you remember? It was 2006, and we were so lucky at the Royal International Air to get that amazing MiG-29, the OVT. Now, it was not, when I first saw it, I thought, hey, that's going to look nice. Get a few nice videos and photographs of this, because it was all nicely painted up with the red and the white, and did it have blue? I can't remember, but I thought that'll look nice. And then I didn't know what it could do, and it's got these thrust vectoring nozzles, yeah. So it takes off, and I'm just videoing it and what have you. This was on the arrivals day at the Air Tattoo / practice days. It took off, and I'm just following it, and then all of a sudden you heard the crowd go, oh! It was just wow. I've never seen anything like it. Now, when you see these little Sukhoi aeroplanes, you know, that do the mega aerobatics, when I say Sukhoi, I don't mean the big jet fighters, you know, the propeller ones that are specially made of carbon fibre to do the super displays and what have you. Is it Will Curtis? I can't remember. Whatever. Anyway, it was doing aerobatics like that, and it was just unbelievable. Never seen anything like it before in my life, and it was something. And I'd never seen anything like it until I saw the F-22, and I still think, as good as the F-22 is, it still didn't do the things that MiG-29 OVT did. Wow, it was just crazy. When it did the backflips, I think the F-22 probably does 1. I think this did 2.5. Oh, crazy. If you want to see it, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? You know what I'm going to say. Search for it on Airshow World, and you will find there's a video there of it. And it was from the Royal International Air Tattoo 2006 in beautiful blue skies as well. It's a video you certainly want to see. I think, I'm not sure, I may have to change the battery, as I said earlier. Right, what else have we got? Keep the messages coming in just while we fill in this little bit of time. Well, I really wouldn't know, Mike, if it's better in vectoring or not, but for 2006 it was amazing. Oh, what does it mean? Oh, goodness gracious, I can't remember. I've got all the details in my book. I bought the Royal International Air Tattoo. Well, you guys bought the Royal International Air Tattoo 50th anniversary book. You guys bought it for me. You remember? I just said, I was doing a show, and I said, it's my birthday next week, you know. I was putting a hint out, mainly to the family, saying, there's this great book, 50th anniversary, Royal International Air Tattoo. It's hardback, it's got every air show, you know, the Royal International Air Tattoo I've ever had, including other ones as well. Because in the early days, they used to share it. It used to be every other year. A bit like Farnborough. And, but in the early days, as you know, it was just called the Air Tattoo, or it was actually called something else at the very beginning. Shows how much I've read the book, doesn't it? No, actually, I'm always looking at it, to be honest. And you guys put all these donations in and said, hey Stu, buy the book on us. Yeah, put that towards it. So everybody did that back in December. Thank you very, very much. And I'm so proud of that book. It's actually, I've got it in the van with me. So yeah, read it at night. Oh yes, I'll take it to bed with me. Oh dear. Bedale, someone says Bedale. Oh, interesting. Stephen Hunt, staying up here in Bedale, watching the Hawk out of Leeming. Absolutely awesome. Wow. Now Bedale. You see, the reason why that pricked up in my grey cells, I'm going up there at the weekend. And yes, it's just where you get off the, what is it, Junction 51 of the A1M. On the right hand side you got Leeming Bar, and on the left you got Bedale. I know it well because I go up there for the yes, horses. Lots of famous horse racing trainers up there. Mark Johnston and of course Carl Burke, and I'll be going up, yes, to Carl Burke's. Laura, hiya, Laura McDonald. Good to see you back. Sorry, we're not bringing you any aeroplanes at the moment. I'm only just hanging on by the skin of my teeth. No, seriously, I'm just hanging on because somebody said in 20 minutes from now the mountain homes are going. But I can't hear a dicky bird. Bandit. Why does Julie say thanks, Bandit? Let's have a look. Bandit, I didn't see your... here we go. Bandit 99, Blue 83, holding runway 11, Mildenhall, departure slipped by another 20 minutes due to tech issue with Trend 34. Trend 34, how dare you have a problem? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. I didn't expect to get any of the mountain home ones anyway. But do you want me to keep the stream going? It's up to you guys. I can hightail it back out of here, or I can keep having a chat with you guys just while we're waiting. We will see what you want to do. At least it's warming up a little bit more anyway now. Mike, hiya Mike. Who keeps talking about snow? No snow. We don't want that. Not in April. I remember a year. End of April. It snowed. And then the next week we had a heat wave. How bizarre. How bizarre. I don't know where all these music references come from. Well, I do. It's from this jigsaw brain of mine. Well, I certainly didn't think anybody would get that music question right. Goodness me. No, I'm not going back to East Mids today, Gary. I'll probably head off that way tomorrow. Head back to the good old Midlands. Yeah, and next Wednesday, either Tuesday or Wednesday, I will try and do an evening stream from East Midlands Airport, because now it's staying lighter longer, and so we should get some twilight before it gets really too dark to be able to film. But we will see. Warplane animations. Okay, don't swear, please. But he's got to go for one. But yeah, I don't want to know what you're going to do on the toilet. Please behave yourself. We'll catch you later, mate. Okay. Thank you for your company today, and hopefully we'll get those aeroplanes later. Warplane animations. See you in a bit. Stephen Hunt says he's... What does he say? Of course you can. I will do that for you in 2 seconds. That will be an absolute pleasure. It'll give me a chance to have a rest. You know, give you guys to have a rest from me as well. So I think that'll be great. As soon as we get some more action from those, hopefully F-15s heading back to Mountain Home, I will hit the live button. Don't forget, I know somebody, and some people put in and say, it says live, but it's not live. So you know what to say, okay? Say, hey, it's quiet at the moment, so the bear needs to rest the voice, and you need to have a rest from me as well. But fear not, as soon as we get some movement from those mountain homes, I will I will hit the live button as well. So you know what to tell them, okay? Because somebody will say, it's not live. Here we go. Don't forget, get the tea in right now, okay? Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. Check them out. Google them. Or Julie will put a message into the chat room and Julie will hit you with a spanner if you don't order it. Get it ordered right now. Okay, replay. Let's go. Right now. And it sounds like we've got more F-15s coming out. Now, as I said, unless they're going back, I think that's probably wishful thinking. That is one big aircraft. Well, we're still waiting for those Mountain Home F-15s to appear. We can hear F-15s for sure. They've been powering up for a long time now. But what you were just looking at, obviously, was a quick compilation of what I filmed this morning. Totally unedited, straight off the camera, and so don't expect miracles with that. But hope you enjoyed it, and judging by the comments in the chat room, you certainly looks like you definitely did. And nobody said this time. Well, didn't say anybody. Nobody said it's not live. Your message says it's live. It's not. Well, it's live at the moment. I keep coming and going. What is it? It's almost 4 minutes past 12 on this Wednesday cold afternoon, Wednesday 21st of April. I can't believe it. 21st of April. How long have I been on the road? How long have I been live today? Oh my goodness, over 4 hours. This is crazy. I certainly didn't expect still to be here. I expected to be back at Mildenhall by now, and I'm only staying here in the freezing cold, I might add, because the sun is doing nothing today, because there's a cold wind blowing. I'm staying here for you guys, so thank you very much. I haven't checked the power on the actual main battery. Normally it can last about 7 hours. Well, we've been going for 4. We will see if that does go. I can still record, and I'll have to play this back later. But come on, Mountain Home, we want you to go home, and we don't want to get rid of you or anything, but I've got to get back to Mildenhall and get warm. I've run out of tea. Can you believe it? My flask I've finally run out of tea for today. I've got plenty more back at the van, obviously. Why do I keep going on about tea? Well, because the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company, they sponsor Stu Bear, because they got to find out that Stu Bear has a real passion for and loves coconut tea, and I'm telling you, they do the best tea you've ever had in the world. I have been drinking it for over 5 years, and it's one of those things, when you start buying tea from them, you realise it is the best, and you will never know you won't know what you've missed, I tell you. And as a big thank you to everybody, they are giving all viewers of Airshow World 15% off, not just your first order, but all of your orders, with a voucher code, and that voucher code is Airshow, all one word, and it's uppercase. So remember that, Airshow, that is the voucher code. Julie several times has put the shortcut into the chat room, and for anybody watching this on the TV, just go across to their just Google it, the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. Okay, go across there. Over 1,000 different teas / coffees, the best you'll ever get, and you get yourself 15% off with that voucher code, Airshow. Remember it. That's the voucher code, and it's uppercase. But you don't just get the 15% off, you also get reward points, and you will help Airshow World grow as well. So thank you very much for having faith in my good self. That's Dave from the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. Take me home, Mountain Home. Yes, West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Yes. Come on then. Who sung it? It was the Milky Bar Kid, wasn't it? Hey, he was good at flying, wasn't he, hey? What did he do? Did he run out of fuel or something? But such a tragedy. Wonderful singer. Tragically killed in that air crash. Well, I'm not convinced that's one of the mountain homes. It's been there for ages. I'm hoping it is. Let's have a look. I bet it's a Lakenheath. Yeah, LN. You can see. But that has been there for such a long time. Let's have a look at the next one. Come on, please say you've got an MN on you. It's Lakenheath. And they pull up there, they do the final checks, and then they'll taxi out onto the main runway, get their afterburners glowing, hopefully, like you saw earlier on the replay, and you'll see them power up and take off. Another one approaching, number 3. Let's have a look. So these ones going back, I am assuming they will have MO on the back. Somebody in the chat room, let me know that. Or these, I mean, these are, they have LN on for Lakenheath. But who knows, these could be going to Mountain Home. And anyway, somebody put that message in the chat room. I'm hoping these are the ones going, but I doubt it very much. I'd say these are ones which are going up for, like did at 8 o'clock this morning. And as you saw earlier in the day. So let's see, somebody's put that question that I just gave out in the chat room. Update on Mountain Home F-15's engineer needed to have trend 3-1 fixed by 12:20. Only 4 jets will depart. These the ones. These also flew earlier, did they? Okay, well done. Thank you. You're keeping tabs on that. Thank you very much. Kevin Jackson. MOs depart 12:30 at the earliest, probably 5 o'clock at the latest. Oh goodness gracious. Yeah, well, it's probably not a bad thing, Julie. She's not mentioned Gary Newman for ages. Well, it's probably not a bad thing, you know. No, he's good. I used to know a girl. She was absolutely nuts on Gary Newman. Crazy. Don Genva. Nice one, Malcolm. Yeah, I am right about John Denver, aren't I? He was involved in the aeroplane. And did it run out of fuel? Taxiing as well, I can see even more F-15s way back in the distance. Let me have a look. I'm sure I saw something move. Yes, there is. Let's have a look so you guys can see. No point in me saying, oh, I can see this, but you can't. Round about there. Coming around the back. Is there or isn't there? Or is it me going goggle-eyed at the moment? It's probably me. Wow, that wind is really blowing. Gosh. Ah, yes, there is something else. Let's have a look. See what this says. Come on, be an MO. Even if we just get one, we'll be happy. And the bear can go home with a big smile on his face. Lakenheath. That's what it says. It's got LN. Meanwhile, moving. I'm just going to go into the menus and just up the shutter speed again, okay? So just bear with us. Let's hit this. As I said earlier, you'll know all the functions of this camera. Sony AX53. Let's just do this. Hold on. Might even go for manual at the moment because I don't have there's no prop aircraft, so I don't have to have it slowed down at all. I'll keep it like that. Let the camera work it out for us. Obviously I can't put it on autofocus because taking, as I get buffeted all over the place, I can't take it because I'm taking it through the fence. What would happen is it would just obviously focus on the fence, which wouldn't be any good. Got a couple of folks next to me. Hi, how are you? Does it matter if we get you on the video at all when I pan? Yeah. Would you like to, what's your name, sir? Nick. Can I pan the camera so you can say hello to everybody? Is that all right? Hey, there we go. Hey, we've got Nick just here, and he's brought his two dogs. And is this your wife?
Yes, it is.
And what's your name? Louise. Ah, there's Louise. And you come to see the obviously the F-15s. Yeah, do you live around here?
No, Kent.
Oh, you're from? Really?
Yeah.
Ah, Kent. Hey, I keep mentioning Kent, the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company.
That's right.
You watch Airshow World then, obviously.
Yes, I do. Watch it quite a bit. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Well, thank you very much. Pardon? Really? Oh, that's lovely. And you've been sat there all that. You should have said, hi, are you Stu?
No, we didn't have you at all.
Oh, thank you. So it's your name? Nick? And Louise. Well, I love you to bits, both of you. Thank you very much for following Airshow World. And it's always great to meet people as well. I am freezing to death. I'm wrapped up like a Michelin man. And there you go. You can see what the Stu-mobile is. It all goes on there. It's the best way to travel. Great to meet you guys. We'll see you later. That's Nick and Louise. And they're from, as they just said, from down there in Kent. Get that tea. The best tea in the world. Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. See, I'll keep on. I will convert you one of these days because it's so important. I can't find the planes. They're over there. Go to your left, you fool. Oh, yes, I can see them now. Thank you very much. There we go. Let's sit down. It's better. Now, if you're with us last night, you may recall, I actually broke the headphones. Well, I super glued it, but the Gorilla super glue, it's not quite. It did work for a bit, but I'm going to have to put some more on. Who's a moron? I'm going to have to put some more into it, is what I'm saying. Okay, thank you. Oh my Lord. How long have I been out here on my own? I'm talking to myself. Answering myself back. Hey, what are we up to? Okay, trend is fixed. That's the call sign that they're using, trend. For those mountain home F-15s. You guys know all that. They'll taxi in 10 minutes time. Well, come on, how long ago? Oh, you just put that message in. I was hoping that was 10 minutes ago. But that means, of course, we're going to see some, hopefully, if the battery over there keeps on going. I say no. In the past, I've had about 7 hours out of it, so I'm hopeful it'll be okay. We've been going for 4.5 hours, or thereabouts. But it all depends how much extra power the new internet machine is actually taking. It's something we will find out anyway, but don't you worry. If we do go off, I will record it and we'll have it later. We'll play it back later. Six. Wow, Jay Carter. Jay, I'll give you the thumbs up. Thank you very much. Because I've got no radio communications here, so I haven't got a clue what's going on. I rely on you guys because you know the situation. Unfortunately, in the UK, I get asked loads, can you do the radio comms? But no, unfortunately, I can't. It's there's a rule in the UK that says you cannot listen to radio comms in the United Kingdom. So unfortunately, you can buy the radios, but to the letter of the law, you can't listen to it, and definitely cannot have it live streaming. That's why if somebody comes close to me, I sort of, hey, can you stand away? But it is ambient sound, so if it does get picked up at any time, I'm sure Mr. Official will forgive me, because it's not me. It's like when you're doing a video at an air show or somewhere. YouTube doesn't like the music it picks up, but it's ambient sound. You can't do anything about it. UK Red Snow tea and coffee ordered. Fantastic. Thank you, UK Red Snow. I'm sure you'll enjoy it, and I am absolutely sure you will keep on buying it. You will keep on buying it. You know, have you ever seen one of those things? Yeah, it's sort of, you keep mentioning it, and in the end it gets in your head and you've got to get it. It's like a song, isn't it? That's why I keep mentioning the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. Yeah, bore you to death, but I'll tell you what, we'll get it in your head and you'll buy it and you'll love it and you'll thank the bear for it, I promise you. And I thank you too, because you are helping Airshow World grow. And also it's great to know that the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company actually watch Airshow World as well. And I think they'll be quite pleased today. I certainly am, with everybody. Thank you. So we love you. Thank you, Julie, for putting the big heart. Fortunately, I can only send black hearts at the moment. For some reason on my system. I've done something. I don't know what it is. I've sent Julie a few black hearts recently, so I hope she's not taking offence. Calvary Missionary Baptist Church, New Haven, MI. Is this deployment or just a fan of US Air Force? Right, what we've got coming up for you is the F-15s, and you watch these because I am hopeful that you're going to see some great afterburner shots when these take off. So watch this. These are the based ones at Lakenheath. But coming out to play very soon, actually to go back home, are the mountain home ones, going back to the USA. Right, I'm going to go quiet, let you enjoy the sound and vision. hope you enjoyed that. I certainly did, and I wish I was even closer, because I could do with being warmed up by those afterburners. It made me feel warmer, actually, looking at them. And what I tend to do, though, is apart from that final one, I tend to just stick with the one taking off. And the temptation is to, as one's taking off, you know there's another one just about ready to go, is to go, oh yeah, I'll go and get the next one. But the thing is, what normally happens when you do that, you end up missing both video shots. So I tend to stick with the one, and then when there's 4 going, at least, well, you can get back for at least 1 more. But I think we filmed 3 for you by just going on a wide angle shot and picking that up. But, yes, seen that before so many times. People do the videos and they go, oh yeah, I'll go and get the next one as well. Oh, I'll go next, and it messes it all up. But anyway, everybody's got their own ways of doing things, haven't they? I'm not saying that's right. I'm not saying I'm right or wrong. Let's move it around. Well, we can hear those mountain homes, can't we? And let me check how much battery power we've got on that. Well, 2 hours 13 minutes. Well, I believe that when it happens, because we got to this point earlier on the video camera, and next thing it was going, I've got a flat battery, but don't worry, I've still got another battery for the camera, but I've only got 1 battery for the actual main system. So if that does fail, we will have had quite a lot of F-15s, and I can still keep filming as well. I'm just checking in my little box of tricks that I've got, because I know I've got another camera battery just in case, because last thing we want is so that's what the rustling is at the moment. No, I'm not eating crisps. Those mics, hey, they certainly pick up everything. You can't get away with anything here, I tell you. Let's check. In the pockets. Got so many pockets as well. Right, that's a second-hand battery, which is worn out. Alright. I did this earlier. It took me ages to find them. But find them, I certainly did. Oh yes, you can tell we're well organised here, aren't we? I'll tell you, there's no secrets here. I'll tell you how it is. Hey, if you guys see those F-15s moving, give me a yell. Keep us updated. Isn't it, eh? I don't know where those spare ones have gone. How weird. Well, they're in here somewhere. Brings so many different bits and bobs to be able to bring this show to you. People look at and go, how'd you get that on the Bearmobile? Well, we certainly manage somehow. I don't know how, but we do. Anyway, you can hear the zip. That's it. That's the tent. No, I'm joking. I'm not really in a tent. Be so funny, wouldn't it, eh? Somebody's watching this thinking, what's that guy doing? He's putting his hands in every place he can. Well, we'll see. Hopefully we'll be okay, but I really hope those mountain homes do get their act together and start to move fairly soon. Let's have a look. Chat room time. You may be able to give us more information, like on my good mate Jay. What's Jay saying? We've got 6 mountain home taxi, and that was 10 minutes ago. Okay. Cheers, Jay. Nice to know you're watching the stream, mate, and enjoy it. I certainly hope I get you some shots of these mountain home aircraft. Thank you. Ian Stewart saying, yeah, the bay's down 06 end. Yeah, it's nice. It's really, yeah, it's just right here. Just, a little bit too busy down the other end for the bear. It would be nice to be in a tent. Hey, if you go up the Mac Loop at any time, anybody, I would certainly recommend you take one of those little quick pop-up tents. Keep yourself warm, because it is cold up there at times. Even in July, it could be absolutely freezing. Is anybody that sells squadron patches down here? I have no idea. I think in the past, when there's been something special on down at the Park and View section of the car park, so occasionally they've actually come round and said, hey, do you want to buy this? But it's just one of those, you got to be in the right place at the right time. I think they have done that in the past, though. Stu, if you want, you can eat the crisps. Oh right, I was eating crisps, and I'll tell the truth. No, I wasn't. I'm only joking. No, the great thing about doing these live streams for you guys, I'm so busy that I don't even think about food until I get back. And oh hey, last night, oh yes, I did get a chance, because we didn't go live again last night because there was nothing in the circuit, and we did have a nice sunset in the end, but not as good as the as Mondays. And yes, we did have steak and chips. Wow, very nice it was too. How cold is it? It's warming up a bit, but yeah, lots and lots of clothes on. Is it really live? So says Johans, you bet your bottom dollar it's live. Yes. Okay, what I do every now and again, I just go over to the replay. But I have been told, reliably told, that these 15s are going to go 10 minutes ago. Well, we did see some 10 minutes ago, but it's not the ones which I've stayed here to bring you guys, to you guys. Let's get our English proper. Oh, let's talk proper English, lad. Okay. Don't know why I'm sending black hearts out. There we go. Never mind. So I'm sure Judy won't take offence on that. That's all right. She didn't take offence. That's good. That's good. I was sending her all sorts of messages earlier, well, yesterday, because I don't know what I've done to my message system. It's certainly gone slightly Pete Tong. It really has. Isn't it tragic? I ran out of coconut tea for the day. Gary Newman sang cars. He certainly did, and he was an absolute aviation fanatic. I'm sure he still is very, very keen, but and pilot as well, and display pilot. But I think in the end, yeah, he probably took the right decision to stop. Mark Johnston. Now that I bet that's not the Mark Johnston that we all love and know up there in Leyburn or Midlam. I'm sure that wouldn't be him. I think he means is Mildenhall a joint base. Well, you've got Mildenhall, which is the US Air Force, which is about, as the crow flies, probably about 5 miles from here. As I get here, well, it's probably about 10 miles all the way round. It's quite. Yeah, they're both US Air Force bases, and but we're at Lakenheath, and that's Mark Johnston asking that question. But I'm sure it's not the Mark Johnston that we know from the horse racing, obviously. Very, very famous. In fact, is the UK's most winning trainer of all time. And how do I know that? Well, something I can be really proud about here. My daughter, she was actually leading the horse up that particular day, and the day that it became the most winning trainer of all time, Heather was actually leading the horse up, and it was a massive achievement. And that night I was watching the news and what have you, and all of a sudden, hey, there she is. There was Heather leading up Poets Society, and I've got some absolutely fantastic photographs of that. It was on all the news on the news at 10 at night, which is the main news over here in the UK. There's a huge big picture of Heather in the background of the newsreader. I went, what the heck? Fantastic, very proud. We've mentioned Heather quite a few times in some of the shows, especially when we do the DVD shows, and because of her photographs that were very well known back in the day. She did the official calendar for the Royal International Air Tattoo, and we've featured most weeks on the DVD shows her actual photographs, and you never know, one of these days we may be able to tempt her to come on to the show live, which would be great, because she could tell us a little bit about when she used to take those amazing photographs. I don't have a photographer anymore, which is an absolute tragedy, because I used to put the video together with the DVDs, with the video, and we used to make a DVD/Blu-ray disc. And absolutely, Julie, don't forget, she says, to like and subscribe to Air Show World and the all-important bell icon, so that you know when I'm actually live. And it's been useful today, because I haven't really advertised the fact that I was going to be... I didn't even know I was going to be here. I might have put a message on a couple of groups, and I think you guys have been sharing it about a bit. Can't beat sharing it about. Yeah, I was searching in my pockets for, not for bounties, for I know I've got another battery somewhere, but never mind. It will turn up. But I just want those F-15s to get the hell out of here, because I need to get back to base. Nice one. Colin Price. Attraction was my favourite horse, trained by Mark Johnston. Yeah, he certainly has some winners, and I'm going to be going up there on not to Mark Johnston's, but to another famous stables just around the corner. They use it's called Mildenhall, and we were talking about this the other day when I was getting quite worried when the Ospreys were heading up that way. But as a rule, when they do fly low level, they try to make it after they've finished their lots, their horse riding in the mornings, because they go out, they do 5 sessions. It's crazy, very early starts. Do I stream every day? No, but I have for the last 10 days, Stuart, because I've been it's the Airshow World Roadshow, and going out and about, and just really making the most of the fact that we can get out, and I can get out and about and bring you these live streams, because for the previous 5 months we were sort of locked up, couldn't go out anywhere. So it's been great to get out here. So I'll be going up to see Carl Berg at the weekend. Well, to see Heather, actually. And can I give you any tips for horse? Oh, I've got a real cracker. Do you want to know what it? 100 to 1, dead cert. Oh yes, but I'm not telling you, look. I've got my money on it right now. If I tell too many people, you see, it'll. No, I'm only joking. I don't get any tips for the horses at all. Get a tenner worth of bounties, mate. Get a tenner worth. I certainly will. Mark Webber, Webster, what are you like? There we go. I never asked for donations, but hey, wow, what a difference it makes. Thank you very, very much, Mark Webber, Webster. Obviously enjoying the show, and the fact that I'm sat here freezing my fingers off. See, family show. I keep it clean all the time, and thank you, Mark, for that kind donation, and also to everybody else that's put donations in today. It's incredible. Colin Price, Dusty Carpet. Don't we love him? Hey, Julie, what a guy. Horses are cute, says Laurel McDonald. Well, yeah, you can think that, but oh, I don't think you'd get. They're very brave. They really are. Getting on these horses and riding at 40, up to 40. Well, even faster at some points on the flat. But let's say 35 to 40 plus miles an hour. Wow, it's brave. Very brave stuff. So my hat goes off to Heather and Matthew and everybody over in Middleham. Could mention loads more people. In fact, we've had some of the jockeys actually on Airshow World before. If you may remember, if you were with us at Christmas, 2 jockeys sent winning jockeys as well. Lots of wins. Actually sent Christmas greetings. And that was Harrison Shaw and Matthew Davis, our very own Matthew. So proud of them, they really are. And you think when they go to those races, they've not just got up at 11 o'clock in the morning and got out there. Oh no, they've probably been up since 4:30 in the morning and done several lots with their trainers, and then travelled goodness knows where to the actual races. But whereabouts we are at the moment down here, at, as you know, Lakenheath, but not far from here, we've got Newmarket, world famous stables down there. Of course, you've got Godolphin there with, wow. But we won't stop. We won't talk about the boss of Godolphin, will we? Hey. But very, very famous. And if you want to see the horses, get down there very early in the morning, and you'll see those incredible thoroughbred horses that are wonderful. Well, I'm just filling in a bit of time, giving you a bit of chat and a bit of banter and all the rest of it, and trying to keep the you folks, I'm not saying entertained, because you're probably absolutely sick to death of me by now, but thank you very much. But the good news is, I think very, very soon we'll be able to bring you those Mountain Home F-15s. I'm sure I can hear them taxiing at the moment, but I've been thinking that for a while, but I think they are moving. So thank you for being patient, everybody. And but hey, you know what, this is more than you get when you get the live streams from the horse racing programs. In between the actual races, they just show you the blank just a field, so at least, you know, you get in a few replays, the odd aircraft, and a bit of great banter from you guys. So thank you. Hi Stu, the rustler in the bag. Yeah, giving it. I'm panicking, you see, because I can't find one of the camera batteries. We've still got 2 bars. No, not 2 bars of bounties. I wasn't eating crisps. Honestly. Trend cleared to taxi. Thank you very much, Bandit. We love you, mate. And let's move the camera, because this is what we're here for. And as you can see, it says MO. Right, I shall get back to the chat room very, very soon. But we're going to concentrate on getting these shots for you. Here we go. And for all you guys watching this at the moment, do your sharing, okay? Put it on your groups and say, hey, Ayrshire World, Mountain Homes, departing. And because certainly don't want anybody that's interested in aircraft and what have you. This is something I'm sure you'd love to see. If we go further back, I think, yeah, they're all lining up. It's probably 6. Did they say 6 going? Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there another one? Nope. 5 I can see at the moment. Keep it like that. Thanks, Pete. Be a good investment to buy a radio to pick up the control tower. Yeah, I can't. Unfortunately, in the UK, I don't know whereabouts you are, but we're not allowed to have the radios. We can buy the radios, but you're not allowed to listen to the air traffic control. Unfortunately, it's one of these crazy old laws, so we cannot broadcast that at all. Such a shame, it really is. I would love, boy, if I could do that for you, I would. But it's unfortunately something we will never be able to do. So unless, well, there's no way they're going to change it. But thank you for asking the question anyway, and a damn good question, but unfortunately we cannot do that. There we go, Chris. Doesn't that tell you? It's yeah, yeah. You can tell I'm quite shocked by what you've just said. Yeah, female jockey Lorna Brooke died this week after falling last month. Tragic. And it really does sink hard with me, because I know so many people, and also my daughter. So yes, it's yeah, my heart goes out to the family. I'm terrified when I see them, I can tell you. Before the horse racing, Heather used to do fast, very, very fast track riding, cycling, track cycling, and that used to scare me. But yeah, this doesn't bear thinking about at times. But anyway, Chris, thank you for giving us the update on that. I'm so sad. Right, but anyway, we're going to put a smile on your face by filming these. Let's move back to the next. Here we go. And it looks like we have one more just there. You know, after waiting all this time, I almost had goosebumps there. I wasn't sure whether it's the cold, But I think it was actual goosebumps. That was great after waiting all this time, and especially to be able to bring it to you guys right here, right now, as it actually happens live. PC, thank you very much. Well, the amount of new subscribers has been incredible, and you never know, we may hit that 100,000 someday when oh, we've certainly let ourselves in for that, haven't we, hey? But that's probably a long way off, but there's certainly been a lot of subscribers while I've been on doing the Airshow World Roadshow over the last 10 days. It's been crazy, absolutely amazing. And we're not going to stop that, because later this afternoon I hope to bring you the afternoon session down at Mildenhall. So certainly join us for that. And you never know, if we get that fantastic, beautiful sunset like we have been for the last few weeks, and if we get some night flying as well, that is something you really don't want to miss. That's coming up, and then after that, hey, we've got Friday Night Live. And Friday Night Live, what's that all about? Well, it's normally a recap of what we've been up to just recently, but also we've got some classic old airshow footage to feature for you this Friday night. It's the 60-minute show. Don't miss it, 7 o'clock UK time on Friday night. Don't forget, keep subscribing, keep liking, keep following Airshow World, and keep buying that tea from the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. Time to go quiet, enjoy the last one. Go home then. Go home. That's it. Yeah, yeah. No, he says no. I don't want to go home. I'm going back. I'm going back. I don't want to go home. So I'm not going to stick around waiting for hours and hours and hours for whoever, Mountain Home, whatever his number was, to repair. I'd imagine obviously he's got a problem, but it was still good to see that one come out. But even better, wow, I certainly hope you enjoyed and appreciated the bear getting down here at, well, setting off on the Bearmobile at 6:30 this morning to get down here. Okay, I'm only at Mildenhall, but it takes a long time on a Bearmobile to be able to get here. I'm going to call it the Basket Napper 2000 after... Hey, that's a point. Has Yogi Bear, has he been in the chat room today? I hope he's not missed the show, because he would have loved it today. Move the camera along. We'll point it on there at the momento. You can see when we went live, first thing, the weather was pretty... wasn't very good vision at all, but then it cleared, the sun's come out, it's not particularly warm, but what a day we have had. What a morning. Well, actually, we can call it a day because it's now 1 o'clock. So we've been live since around about 8 o'clock this morning. An absolute super long stream. I cannot believe, I don't believe it, how many people have been in the it's actually, I've broken all records today for the amount of people watching, so thank you very, very much. Pete Silvers, thank you very much, he's subscribed. And hey, I always say put a message in the chat room, I will say hello to you, but you can imagine it has been absolutely unbelievable amount of people, and I can't thank you all enough. And honestly, I mean it so sincerely. It's the success of all of this coming out here and doing this. It's all down to you guys. That's why I've stayed so long, so I can bring you these mountain homes. And thank you for staying with us. And as a thank you, a big thank you as well, we can give you that something back. 15% off on the best tea and coffee in the world, and that's the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. Julie, for the last time, I'm sure she'll put a link in the chat room right now, but if you're watching this on your TV, just Google it, Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. They sponsor Airshow World, and they keep me supplied with the tea. You keep me nice and warm, and it has worked today. My favourite is coconut. I love it. It's the best thing ever. And thank goodness I had it today. And thank you to the company down there for actually joining us in the chat room as well. Ham, okay, Ham, thank you. This was my first time watching you, but it certainly won't be my last. Ham, thank you very, very much indeed. That's so kind of you. Thank you for putting that message in. Bruce, what does Bruce say? Good day, Bruce. Worked on 2 of these very planes. They used to be based in Alaska in the mid-90s before transferring to Mountain Home. Wow, that is something. Well, I'm sure that you enjoyed that then, seeing them depart with those afterburners, and they are well gone now. Still one left here, but I'm certainly not staying for that, because I've got to take a slow ride back with the Bearmobile back to Mildenhall, and we will. I'm absolutely sure we'll be live later this afternoon over there, and I hope it would be great if we could bring you some sunset shots. Before I do actually leave you, I may even show you the sunset shots that you could expect to see later today, if there's any flying, of course. Right, who else? Pete Silvers, yeah, thank you for subscribing. We just mentioned that. B Cooper, Kooper, thank you, letting us know about Blue 85 and 86. One of the KC-135 tankers has actually got a very nice tiger tail. Yeah, you don't understand what that meant. It's got a tiger tail on it, and we filmed that and a couple of times yesterday, so that's something to look out for on Airshow World. I'll be featuring that on Friday night as well as a few other bits and bobs from today, all tidied up, and a little bit of editing done there. The replays you've seen today are obviously unedited, but you've got around about 1,000 different videos on Airshow World, all nicely edited, and airshows going way back to the 1980s, and keep you going forever. So please check those out, enjoy them. Everything's free on Airshow World, and that's the way it's going to be. And stay with us by subscribing to Airshow World, and the bell icon is normally your friend, because you should, if you've logged into Google properly, you should get a ping, a message saying, hey, Stu Bear is live. So thank you very much. And also, each time I put a new video out. Thank you, Brad. Thank you very much for enjoying the show today. That's Bradley Penny Aviation saying, well done, Stu. Thank you. Pirate of the Missouri, always good to see you. Julie, thank you very much for helping out today, even though you were very, very late, and you didn't send a sick note, but we will forgive you. She knows I'm only joking. I'm not. Yeah, I am. Yeah, stop talking to yourself, Mr. Bear. Pirates of the Missouri, big hearts. I can only send black hearts. I'm sorry. I've done something to the phone. Karma. What does Karma say? If MOFF Deans do what they did the other day, I'll get some lovely photos of them over Lucas. Oh, nice one. You got nice clear skies over there then, have you? Excellent. That's good. Excellent. Hey, will they be will they be following the tanker? Thank you, Stu. And hey, Julie was late. You can't say thank. I'm not going to let her live this down, am I? Hey, no. No. And what did she say? You're both becoming the best out there, in my opinion. Onwards and upwards. Well, hey, to be honest, look, I just do this because I like to see the aeroplanes, but of course for you guys as well. That's why I've stayed longer. But I'm no expert when it comes to the aircraft. I will never admit to that, not one bit. Excuse me. I call myself an enthusiast, and I'm certainly not an expert on them, but that's where I rely on you guys. You're the experts. You're the guys who make Airshow World. You've got to excuse me. I'm going to have to just a minute. Oh, that's better. You didn't want to hear me coughing away in the background. So yes, you're the guys and girls, children, whatever, that make Airshow World a success, and you certainly have today. I take my hat off to you all. Thank you very much. Terry Torment, cheers Stu for getting up so early for us. Much appreciated. Naughty Julie. It's all right. I've slapped her wrists a couple of times today. The only thing is, she loves it when I slap her wrists. That's the scary thing. She loves me, really, honestly. Stephen Hunt, great show. Looking forward to catching up with my new subscription. Yeah, it's absolutely free. I've been asked before, oh yeah, I don't want to subscribe. Oh, it costs this. No, it's absolutely free to subscribe to Airshow World, and free for the chat. And we have a good old chat in here, don't we? Hey, talk about all sorts of things, music, and what's having for your dinner and anything else. Right, so I am going to say thank you to everybody and everybody that subscribed today. I will catch you later in the day, because I will be over at Mildenhall. That's exactly where I'm going to head to now. Yeah, I don't know what. Something went down, Julie. It wasn't very good. Yes, if I missed you out on the chat, I do apologise. Join me again a little bit later. And we will say hi to you then. Paul Moss, amazing, he says thank you. Jav Aviator, is that right? Something like that. J Aviator says, hiya mate, hey matey. Good to see you as well. Thank you very much for putting that message in. Thank you. Top Show says Chris, and keep on rolling. The last couple of messages. You have got 1 minute to get your last message in. Then the bear is out of here. Great show. Don't you know how to do it for free? Yep, absolutely. That's what it's all about. Why do I do it for free? Hey, I just love it. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Hey, just enjoy yourself. A bug is for life, not just dinner. I hope it wasn't a bug, it was something, you know. So, yes, but I didn't want you guys to hear me coughing it up. Kevin Jackson, Bruce, I photographed the 90th F-15s at Nellis in 1993. They're making me jealous, I tell you. I would love to go to Nellis, but Jamesy, he's been to Nellis, and we've got plenty of videos of that on Airshow World. So for anybody that's joined us today, you must check out all the videos, because they're all nicely edited, they're all nicely done, and they're not just all live things. Yeah, there's plenty to keep you going. And of course we do the DVD show, and Friday night we will see you on Friday at 7 p.m. That's UK time, British summer time. Niels, last one going out to you. Thanks for looking forward. Looking forward to Mildenhall. Love to the show. Love to show feels like I'm there. Yeah, we know what you mean. We know what you mean. No Yorkshire tea. Oh, hey, last one. This is definitely the last thing, right? Okay. We were talking about Yorkshire, so get the Yorkshire tea. We had a bit of a joke about Yorkshire. Yeah, don't knock us, no, Yorkshire. Well, actually, I'm going to be in Yorkshire at the weekend, as I told you earlier. But yeah, somebody, I don't know who it was, he put that, you mentioned the clip, the Hail and Pace clip. You've got to check it out on YouTube. Yeah, type something in like Yorkshire Airlines Hail and Pace. Brilliant humour. It'll make you laugh, I promise you. Okay, that's just about it from me. Have yourself a great afternoon, and hey, I'll probably catch you this afternoon as well. Subscribe to Airshow World, the bell icon, all of that. Keep drinking the tea from the Key, Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. Airshow is the code for the voucher. It's one word, it's uppercase. Check them out. If you want the link, Julie has put it in many times, but it's under the video now. Click on more and you'll see. Click on that. It'll take you over there. You can get the tea and you'll help Airshow World grow. And all you guys, you've been brilliant today. Thank you very much. Have yourself a great afternoon. I'll see you at Mildenhall in a couple of hours. Bye for now. Thank you. Goodbye. As well, look at that. I haven't got a clue if it's actually coming through, but I'm going to go quiet anyway. Now, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, he's backing away